Guys, what's going on? It's Friday. I'm Warpgoblin. Thank you for joining me once again. Yeah, Friday rolled around quickly, man. It's been a busy week. Had a lot going on. Putting a lot of effort into trying to get a couple of things off the ground. Watch this space. But yeah, it's been a hell of a week, and I'm glad to say that Friday is finally here. We could sit down. We can play some Outer Worlds too. I didn't get a chance to jump into it anymore over the weekend since our last stream. I wanted to spend a little bit more time with it. Well, that's a lie. We spent that Friday evening. I jumped in Friday evening, man. I managed to find time to get in and spend some time and progress the story a little bit from where we left off. I think we were in Fairfield last time round. I've landed on the second planet now, getting into the nitty gritty of the story, probably about halfway through the campaign, I would guess, based off some of the feedback around how long the campaign is from those of you guys that have played through and completed it already. I'd say I'm about halfway. Short version is, guys, if you didn't catch the stream last week, or if you didn't catch any of the highlights and weren't able to follow along with my sort of first impressions as we were playing it live on the day, I'm enjoying it. I think this is a return to form for Obsidian. I think this is a welcome change after Avowed. You guys were with me when we tried to play Avowed live. Oh, God, what? Just couldn't get into it. A real shame to see basically that as the only tenuous follow-up to Pillars of Eternity. Moving on anyway, Outer Worlds 2, my bar and my expectations for this was basically, the first game. Is it going to be as good as the Outer Worlds one? Which I didn't think was world-breaking or amazing by any stretch of the means, but I did have fun with it when it launched. I don't think we actually fully completed that game. I think there was some issues with just the pacing of number one in terms of, it did get old quickly. It didn't feel like, I don't know, it just didn't grab me. There were a lot of things that were being released at the same time. But it was one that I sort of checked out, bounced off, had a high opinion, well, not a high, had an okay opinion of, and was morbidly curious to see what they could do with this sequel, especially at a time of the year where we don't really have a lot of other major releases. I mean, fuck, I said it as much on last stream. We were this close to checking out Bloodlines 2, and I'm so glad we did not. Talk about negative reviews. Oh boy. Probably best avoided, and I'm glad we did. But instead we picked up the Outer Worlds 2. Like I said, for me, it was like, well, is it going to be as good as the first one? That's really all it needs to do. And I think it's way better than the first one. I don't know. Storyline got me a lot more. My first impressions are it was engaging right off the bat by throwing you into the action. The stakes were high right from the get-go. Character creation is a little bit more interesting. Not so much in the what you can do in terms of physical appearance and race and just different styles of making a character that we've come to see from other AAA role-playing games lately, namely Baldur's Gate. Always the gold standard, and I know very different, but I'm talking character creation, right? The character creation in Outer Worlds is still very basic, very limited. In terms of how you can actually physically model your character, but the backgrounds and the perks and the way that you kind of build a skill set was cool. I like it. I like the perks. I like the way it plays out. I like the itemization. I haven't been bored by the gear that we've been picking up, which is a good sign. There's been enough variance. The uniques in the storyline quest rewards that you can find laying about that are tied to the individual NPCs and personalities have been cool. When we pick up a new bit of kit, it's always interesting. The legendaries that you get out of lockboxes, the fact that you can kind of pick and choose what you open when you open it, ties into that build creativity that I was getting at before. What else, man? Oh, just the overall design of like levels and dungeons and puzzles within, and the ways in which you can approach an objective from multiple different paths depending on how you've built your character. Big step up from the I can't even call it a polished turd that Avowed was. It was just a straight up turd, boring, for like a red, green, blue itemization. You know what I mean? There were 3 different sets of things, and when you picked up this picked up new gear, it was one of those things. Fun. Yeah, so they've really come a long way. I think this is a hell of a lot more engaging. Obviously, Obsidian have, I don't know. I'm hesitant to say, like, Obsidian's back, man. But, because Obsidian for mine was always one of those rocks and diamonds studios anyway, right? There's been plenty of Obsidian turds along the way. For every Knights of the Old Republic or Fallout New Vegas, there's been an Avowed or a, you know, there's a couple of others that don't spring to mind. What was that? Tyranny. Tyranny was the point and click game where you played as the bad guy, or you were touted as being able to play as the bad guy, but it was all very generic. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Obsidian's back catalogue. We're here to talk about the Outer Worlds 2. I can't wait. I'm going to jump back in now. I actually need to fire it up. Didn't even get it ready to go. Terrible Warpgoblin. But hey, hopefully at least we've got the microphone working today. That would be nice. Hopefully we don't have a repeat of last Friday's shenanigans when nothing fucking worked. Let me just double check a few things to make sure that we're hearing what we need to be hearing. I've got audio. I'm guessing you guys don't. Let's get you some game audio. Oh, you do. Look at that. All right. Well, you're not missing much, guys. We're still generating shaders. Let's get you over. Outer Worlds 2, guys. Can't wait. I like the little individual intro every now and again, depending on your save. It does weird me out a little bit in that at the moment I'm playing this on Game Pass, right? This is the last kind of remaining title that justifies me having Game Pass at the moment. You know, their price hikes are getting ridiculous. They're 1 or 2 price hikes away, and or a lack of titles from me getting rid of it altogether. But we're not quite there yet. Outer Worlds 2. Enough of a reason for me to justify Game Pass for now. The cool thing is I'm able to play on my PC and the kiddos are able to play on the Xbox. The problem is that obviously it's tied to the one profile, so when they boot up their save, I come in and every now and again he'll say some weird shit that I'm just not tracking. Like, I'm not up to that bit, or, you know, what are you talking about playing on fucking normal difficulty? We put it on hard difficulty last time around, and the reason why is I loved the way that they had the visual tie into the difficulty screen. It reminded me of like the old visual tie into difficulty on, you know, fucking Doom, man. You know, again, showing my age, but I always thought that was funny as shit. The way that the game almost shamed you away from picking the easier difficulties, you know, like you had your sprite of your little Doom guy, and then if you picked easy mode, he was like in a bonnet with a dummy, you know. Like, I see what you're putting down here, guys. And they did the same thing in this. It was like, hard was the picture of the Brie Larson Captain Marvel space cadet looking chick and the robot. Very hard was Mood Man with the, you know, he will haunt your dreams, he's coming for you this summer sort of look at his eyes. And easy, or normal rather, not even easy, normal was the, you know, the sidekick boy. Look out, Fallout boy. A little Robin looking motherfucker. I'm not going to pick that. Nobody wants to be the wimpy little bitch boy. Here we are on hard mode. And honestly, it wasn't that. It hasn't been that bad. I can see how very hard is going to be just a nightmare unless you 100% have your build locked down. But for that first playthrough, not really knowing what we were doing and sort of trying to wing it on the fly, and we're still trying to wing it on the fly, guys. So if you're tuning in, you're going to see some mistakes along the way. It hasn't been that bad. Yes, you die. Well, I've died a lot as we've made mistakes, and I'll continue to make mistakes. I've died heaps on hard mode, but at least it's very quick to sort of boot into your auto save, and it seems to be pretty generous in terms of when it auto saves as well. I have found myself a couple of times kind of locked in the middle of a fortress, because like once you're in like a dungeony area, you can't fast travel out, right? You have to exit the area and then you can fast travel. So a couple of times I sort of found myself locked in a dungeon, and the boss would literally kick my ass from wall to wall, and I've got to backtrack, I've got to get gear, I've got to do something to solve this problem. So there's only been a couple of times where it's like, okay, well, now it punishes the mistake a little bit. Most of the time it's super forgiving. I would highly recommend playing on hard, guys. It's the AI on it is a lot more, I don't know, it's a lot more interesting, I think. And it's not that bad. It really isn't. Well, I better go load, just in case. Just in case I wasn't the last person on the profile to play this. Alright, I don't even remember where we left off. Let's figure it out. Battle with the... Oh, right. Guys, so I had picked up... We've got the Cultist Companion now. She's a little bit of a weirdo. She's all, you know, a bit down for dispensing lethal justice.
Sorry, no target.
Now, I'm going to have a problem here because we have been, spoiler alert guys, we've been working on a little bit of Cyberpunk content throughout the week, so my controls are a little bit fucked up. You watch me, I've been spending the whole time in Cyberpunk while we've been trying to collect footage for, you know, project that's coming out at some point next week, and I've just been hitting, like, control to crouch this whole time, like a crazy person, right? No, it's actually Cyberpunk that's out of line, man. Pressing C to crouch. Give me left control all day, every day as a default. I don't remember what we were doing here. I really don't. Shit, there's the hidden motherfuckers? That's right. Look at these guys. I see you. Alright, let's get them.
Trouble ahead.
Ah. She ain't Cyberpunk, guys. I really hope we don't die in the first fight. That would be embarrassing.
A lot.
Jeez.
Friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
What am I rocking here? Yeah. Compact rounds. That's right, because we moved away from my preferred revolver because of ammunition constraints. It's the only problem with not having Niles in the party. I swapped Niles out, Niles being the first companion that you pick up. I swapped him out to get this cultist in that you can't really see because clipping. I don't know. I felt like I was far enough away for the texture to come up. Yeah, so I swapped him out to... There, it's doing it again. I swapped him out to pick up this cultist companion. She seems like she's sort of the DPS rogue type companion. Definitely put out a bunch more damage in that fight. I think she did most of the killing. Could be wrong. Pretty sure she dropped 2 while I fumbled around the first. But I swapped him out, and the only problem with that is you lose your mobile crafting bench, and I really find that I just go through ammunition. Like, bad. I know. Hard to believe after you just watched me squeeze off like 30 rounds into a wall for the 4 that hit. But, yeah, I'm going through ammunition quickly. I keep doing that. We'll only do that about 40 million more times today. I'll only go to hit C to crouch because of Cyberpunk, like 40 million more times. Oh, what's up, brother?
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... Seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors,
She's invisible.
charlatans.
She's got the thing over her head.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade.
Let's get across the arms and just watch that Han Solo
see you
style.
possess
He
our
is
memory,
basically...
Ooh,
We kind of
ingenious
inadvertently
device.
made
If I'd
Han
had it, I may
Solo.
have evaded
Well, that's not
being
true.
trapped here.
We kind of
Shouldn't
inadvertently
have to
made
worry.
Doc Holliday
Damn
from
that Victor,
Tombstone.
damn his
We
hubris.
made him suave, we made
Failing
him
at his
witty, and
experiment
we made him
caused so much
sickly.
strife.
He's a sickly
He
boy.
would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
No. Requires psychopath. That's the first time I've seen that pop up as a dialogue option. That's the other thing to mention, guys. The system in this really... I don't want to say incentivizes, because I haven't rolled up on any gear locked shit. Like, you know, you can only use this weapon if you've got X amount of points in whatever tree or whatever skill. And that would, I wonder if they would have toyed with that, you know, like you've got only a psychopath can use this, or only an engineer with 20 points in whatever can use this. I haven't seen it yet. They might be in there. This might be one of those things that I'm like easily corrected on. But I haven't seen anything that's been locked behind specific gears, or like gear that hasn't been locked behind specific stats and or perks. And I wonder if they would have been tempted to do that for more kind of RP options. But in saying that, the perks and just the dialogue options and just the way that you'll get different bonuses, I am keen to try a different playthrough at some point. Whether or not that's on stream, you know, that might just be me fucking around of the occasional hour or two that I get to play non-streamed games. We might be covering something else at that point, but I would be curious to kind of see if it's possible to play this game as just a full fucking, you know, Acolyte of Khorne, man. We're going World Eaters all the way here. We're going full Angron, full Psychopath, just butchering your way across the galaxy. The game, obviously, you know, it has these perks like Psychopath and Murder and shit like in there. So, I mean, there must be that playthrough where they've thought, you know, people are going to save and try and murder everyone and see if they can make it through. I wonder if it's possible. I would just like to see some other other types of characters as well. I've picked up stuff along the way that's been like, man, I want to try that out. Anyway, enough of my rambling. It's early in the morning. We're still waiting on coffees to kick in, guys, so I'm definitely prone to rambling. It's that first part of the stream. I apologize. What happened with Victor's experiment? He's very patient, just standing there,
The specifics, only that Victor was
awaiting
performing
response.
a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they
N-ray
damaged the
canisters.
N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Okay. Very good. Where were we at? Still have the Psychopath option down the bottom. Man, it must just be an option to punch this guy in the face the whole time. So I've heard that I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data.
It is a
and was
bit shit
assigned
that you
to
made
oblivion.
the homicidal cultists invisible.
Waste.
What was that fucking Kevin Bacon movie from the early 2000s? And taught us the dangers of invisible men. If his experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's
Sure.
no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also,
But the practical
strongly recommend
application
against
is that
exposing
they're
yourself to
invisible, right?
processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure.
Ah.
And according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction.
Yeah,
But
well,
if
we've
you
all
have
had that
captured some
kebab,
solid
haven't we?
organs, I suppose it might be nice
Accelerated
to
organ
be less
liquefaction.
visible
Liquefaction.
for a few hours.
Things that are hard to say. That's all I wanted.
Believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Am I escorting him out? Oh, Dragoon helmet. Cool. I after dealing with weight and encumbrance recently with the revisit to Cyberpunk as well, you know, obviously there was a lot of footage that I had to edit out where I was, you know, doing inventory management. It is so nice to play a game that doesn't give a shit about encumbrance. Like just natively, without any mods. Like they know it's such a pain in the ass mechanic to have to stop going, oh no, I'm overburdened. I fucking hate it. What are we doing, man?
Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and.
I see. Good. So we're not doing the traditional escort quest in the sense he'll leave once we've cleared it. Just double check that there's not any fucking extra. Yes. I don't understand how this works either. So you cannot loot what you cannot see. I suppose. What's that? Looks like a bunch of fucking mines down there. That's not good. Bunch of invisible mines. You know what? We will make use of this crafting table here real quick. Cultist armor. Do you know what occurred to me too the other day? Sitting here thinking about the fact that we're going to be playing Outer Worlds today. I remembered the old mate Top Hat Mr. Monopoly guy from the first island. He promised me a hat. And I don't think I fucking collected that. Son of a bitch. I want, what do we want here? We want ammunition. I know that. Short rounds is what we want. All right. I made as much as I could basically craft. 261 short rounds. Ammunition problem solved. I have zero idea what the fuck I'm actually meant to be doing. It said that he would leave when we leave. Maybe we just need to get out of here. Silenced plasma pistol. That's cool. I need to mod my weapons. I haven't done any of that yet. Hey, I've kind of been waiting. I don't know if it's like waiting for a much cooler revolver, but I just haven't found one yet. This, like it's baby DPS. It feels like baby DPS, but it's doing that. Oh shit, I'm wearing it. It's not meant to be wearing it. What happened there? Jeez, that's kind of cool too. Oh, he did give me the hat. There you go. Here's all my bitching about Mr. Monopoly Man not giving me my hat. 5% critical chance, 40% critical damage. Companion ability charges 10% faster. Scales up to 30% faster with your speech skill. Ooh. It's probably better than... What were we wearing previously? I feel like I was wearing one of these, like, the police officer hat or some shit. I feel like I definitely was wearing a cowboy hat. I was leaning into the Doc Holliday thing, but this works for me too. It's a shame that I've got to be getting around in this goddamn neckerchief. That is what it is. That was the reward for collecting all of the fucking comics on the first island. Daily tasks. Thankfully, it also, like, just assumes that you've read all this shit, too. Like, I've never quizzed on it, you know? That's handy. The game was like, alright, now select from one of the 3 options from the log that you read as to which one is the correct answer. I'd fuck it up 99% of the time and never read them. Cool. I'm laced up. We've got plenty of ammunition. I think we can leave.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps.
Well, yes, I did see a shit ton of mines subsurface.
I do not afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Please cease. Okay, so we can't get in there. It is the busted. However... other side, fool. I didn't get that melee weapon that was in here too. You needed X amount of melee skill points to be able to open it. I think it was relatively low, but we just haven't invested in it at all. I've seen a couple of melee weapons now that make me think that, like, playing fucking, again, an Angron type melee character would be very cool. It was like a radiated scythe that had all this purple energy coming off it. Looked very cool. And there's another one you can get in Fairfields as well. It's just like a big mace that puts out lightning as well. Thunderstruck. Also very cool. Give it a little savorino. Because I'm going to die. That's the thing that I've learnt playing on hard mode. Is that I am going to die. A lot. Ugh, my legs! Point in fact. Who put that mine there? Alright, anyway, we're stealing this dude's baseball cards. And we're going to look for more mines. Always check for traps, Pookie. I found one. Fuck it. Yeah, got me. Fucking landed right on it. Disarm. Bit late for that. It's alright, we'll just stop and eat a snack. I believe it's Inez that gives me a little bit of a, one of the perks we took was every time you eat food, you get an X amount of your inhaler charge back. Why am I getting the, okay. It's odd that the observation thing. Anyway, like, God damn these mines.
Not yet. Hold on.
Not yet. Always check for traps. Alright, we've got to give it a little bit of a rest. Let it charge. Take this moment to thank today's unofficial sponsor. Of course not. Mate, that'd be the best gig in the world. I'll just be the biggest shill for Farmers Union. So many iced coffees. Pay me in iced coffees. Alright, what do we... Can I disarm them? Hell no. Alright, this is going to take a little bit of parkour.
Still charging.
God damn it. Alright, we ready? Yeah. Killing me here. All right, new player. New player. Since we are unable to disarm the mines, we will stop trying to trigger them with our face. Oh shit! I just fucking locked it again. Whoops. New plan. Don't fucking disarm mines with your face.
Still charging.
Every time she says still charging, it's an indictment. The fact that I can't press a button. Yeah, that's better. Probably can't do nothing about that though, eh? So can you... Nah. He's not that good of a shot. Alright. I don't know if we can double jump over it. But we're going to try. Don't want to hit my head on the roof. Let's give it a little save. Double jump. Yeah. Mario. No! Almost. Almost. Not today. We're not doing this stealthy. Stealth was never an option. We've made plenty of noise on the way in. He was fucking broadcasting, telling us not to come down here because of all the traps. Can I loot you? I can. Now, this is the problem, right? Oh no, wait, there they are. I was going to say, because they're... What the fuck is that? That looked like a goddamn turret. Please don't shoot me. Oh, it is. It's more of these things. That's how I died. Okay. No, fuck it. Ah, I ain't stand there and take it. You died. I sure did. Ugh. Alright. Hey, don't forget to grab the pitchball card. What am I... Never mind. Never minding. Alright, so we have 2 mines, and we have turrets that drop down and all sorts of nasty shit. They take no damage. Three times. No, 4 tripwires by my count. Save it there. Save it there so we don't have to do that, the whole first sequence, another 20 times before I somehow make it through here.
Charged.
God damn it. We know it's not charged. So he can't even attempt to disarm it. without putting on the thing. What's your jump like as when you're crouching? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We might be able to parkour this. Parkour. So I'm just going to make sure that we say parkour when we do it. Parkour. Hey, now. It's 2 of 3. Fucking parkour. Let the thing charge up. Fucking save it. Because the sequence is bullshit. People who've invested in explosives are just strolling through. What you got for me? A weird ritual mask. Well, don't mind if I do. Yes, I know. Can't disarm that. I like the angle jump. That works.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been presented. The time for that is over. Please.
Oh, no. Some Resident Evil level fucking defense systems. Of course, for those that haven't seen the OG Resident Evil movie, there's a sequence with lasers that come through and a guy kind of gets a little bit vivisected, mate. Is that the right word? Is that what I'm looking for? All right, what are we going to do here? It's obviously plugged into something. Well, how does one get to that then? Okay. Aha. You mean the giant hatch that was in front of my face? Yeah, that'd be the one. Alright. I think they've got their, like I said, I think they've got their dungeon design down. You know, at the world itself, sometimes when you're in the overworld, for lack of a better term, I feel like it's, yeah, like the textures and the environment is a little bit generic. Thankfully, you can kind of look on your map and be like, okay, there's a house or a shack or there's some sort of building here. So you know that that's probably where you want to run and explore. But I did find on Fairfields that a lot of it was kind of just like random shit sitting out in the open that you're sprinting across for the sake of doing it. The good news is it's really generous with its fast travel points. So I was like, once you've done that, then no biggie. You just sort of bamf around the map as needed. But the actual design of the dungeons, you know, the interiors of these sort of drawn out sequences, I think are really interesting. I think they do a good job of pacing out the enemies and the puzzles and just sound design as well. You know, like the music that they use in here too it's hard not to enjoy that. Where was this? Like, you know, I know Obsidian, lots of other small dev teams that come under Obsidian and do their thing, but yeah, man, this just feels, it's not Fallout New Vegas level, like, oh my god, it's a critical darling, it's amazing, I love it. And I put an asterisk next to that because, yeah, you know, any of you guys that have heard me rant about Fallout New Vegas know how I feel about that game, in that it, you know, I agree, fucking one of the best Fallout games, love it to death. However, just like Bethesda released Fallout games, Obsidian was buggy. Obsidian released a really, really buggy game in Fallout New Vegas at launch. They had to fix it. There was a lot of content drops to fix what was a very, very buggy release. And I had a potato of a rig at the time and just fucking, it put me off, man. It was one of those things that I just can't abide when, you know, full price games are released and they're just broken. And they rely on the community to fix them and mod them, and the Bethesda approach to release, you know, I hate that shit. So I had my gripes. That being said, well, fuck. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, no. You have 6 trauma kits. No, I'm good. Oh, no. Okay, so we can crouch under that one and sidestep the other one. When that one comes back, we crouch under the middle one and sidestep the other. Ready? Crouch, 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 sidestep, fucking run. Why is it locked? Why is it locked? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh no. Are you serious? Got away with it. So how does one... I see. It's okay. I don't see. Oh no. There we go. Electrified floor. Lots of mines. Man. Well, we didn't get shredded by the lasers. My teammates up there just getting annihilated, but thankfully not dying.
Not yet. Hold on.
Not yet. Don't stand up there, mate. Okay, so that would have opened the door. It's a bit close to that. That other one's still sealed? What the fuck is that thing connected to? I'm intrigued. Intrigued enough to try and jump up and do the laser puzzle again, or did we turn it off? Oh, we just straight up turned it off. Oh, hey. Hey, look. There's loot in this slag. Alright, so that's... Oh, well, fuck, that was unnecessary. Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, well, look, we took a little bit of damage there to try and figure that out. It was, again, I guess, you know, if we had invested points in hack, you can hack your way past the defenses. Can't believe it. God damn it. Oh, so subtle. Like a thief in the night. Fucking blowing myself up left, right, and center. I love how everyone, the companions are just eyes forward. Don't mention it. Stay cool. The leader keeps stepping on every landmine he possibly can, but it's cool, man.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future.
Uh-oh.
We must
Here comes a boss fight.
Die.
Can we talk our way out of it?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my expression,
I don't mind doing the whole talk your way out of a problem thing.
Will die pointlessly.
I don't like missing out on loot. Didn't save it.
I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
You just have to back up a little bit. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Nah. Bit rough. Don't do anything you'll regret. Now we'll appeal to his sense of vanity.
I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know.
He's absolutely right.
Character.
Alright, what do we got here? You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined.
Predestined.
I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
Oh, we are going to talk our way out of this. Too
Your
clever.
verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has
Verbiage.
taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
All right, what have we got here? We got a speech option. We could use Intimidator as well. That's another thing. Like, again, I enjoy that there are these dialogue options for just like full-on aggression. I do want to roll like a heavy weapons, maybe a grenade build at some stage. Some explosive. There's some, you can modify weapons to shoot like explosive rounds and shit like that. There's so much that you can do with this. It's not quite the sandbox that is other games like sci-fi. You can't just go full mental. But then, you know, yeah, there's enough there that makes me want to play it a second time. Or at least try a different character. And that's really saying, that's a positive. That's a major positive with the current state of single-player and role-playing games, where most of them are like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't even get through it once. Dragon Age, I'm looking at you. Even when the perfect path is offered to them. I don't know why he went Winston Churchill there, but he did.
Surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will.
Oh,
no.
mate, you are a bit of a handful. I wish you'd either
Humanity
just
would
shit
do
or
what
get
is
off the pot
best for
at this
itself.
point.
I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth.
I have
And
this
if they are
mosquito
not
that's flying
interrupted,
around. I doubt that
this
my
truth
webcam
will
is
be
good enough that
pursued.
you're seeing it in the shot.
one
But if it looks
right
like I'm
path for
twitching like a
humanity
cat looking at a
revealed
laser
to
toy,
us.
it's the mosquito
Politics
flying
cannot
through here.
bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle, and no one can be allowed to waltz in.
All right, mate.
hurl
I
our
think I
plans
finally
into
understand
disarray.
you. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you're doing here. These are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer. I already did. Your right path is a joke. All right.
What? How do you not understand the present situation?
Just fucking
What
with this guy,
coward
man.
would strap an explosive device to himself?
Well, someone without much of an understanding of the odds.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives.
DeVries
is
agrees.
important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow. It's the peacemaker conundrum, you know. Peace, don't matter. You know, pursue, what is it? Pursue peace at any cost, no matter how many men, women, and children he has to kill to secure it. Something along those lines. I think I'm in the minority with that show. I enjoyed the second season. I've seen a lot of hate for the second season online. I don't get it. I enjoyed it. Put my hand up and be like, I kind of liked it. All right, DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her? You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time.
Secret mission to be a bitch. At Horizon Point, you're long on brains, but a bit short on common sense, huh? Let's antagonize him.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth.
I do have the charlatan perk as well. Like, probably, if it could have just given me an option to lie to him, I'd be like, hey, DeVries actually told me
But it stops now.
to
My
not blow it up.
relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Sure, go ahead. That's fucked up. Requires psychopath. I'm guessing that she's down with whatever psychopath options we would have picked if we went that route as well. All right. Nope.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
Mate, you are standing in front of a purple, black, ultraviolet neon beam with bombs strapped to your chest. I don't think you're in a position to judge anyone. Bad choices were made by both sides all day. What was your plan with helping to freeze anyhow? How do I know you're not going to help? Let's see if you'll tell us stuff.
Via the use of process.
I do want to skip you now. Had enough of this guy.
By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible.
It's fucked up, man.
No one would saying that out loud now. It sounds unreal.
Yeah, it does sound like bullshit, doesn't it?
Somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane.
Now prepare to die.
It's a shame. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find.
Nice.
That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further Debris' aims, even if I wanted to.
Now I will prepare to die. Not really. We'll leave him. And we'll be a smartass on the way out.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
And just quickly, my dude. Oh, what you get in your pockets? 16 bucks. Hey, I'll take that. Never know when you're going to need cab fare. All right. He said his private quarters, eh? I don't recall a sealed door for his private quarters. It said something about going through a hatch, right? Do we think he's talking about this hatch over here? Yeah. Must be it. Man, please tell me you don't have fucking bombs in here too. Yeah, good. Whole bunch of bombs on your way to your bedroom. Please don't. It's got me paranoid now. I know that there's like stealth fucking bombs and enemies and shit. Alright. Ooh, plasma charges. Decryption keys are always good. We need as many of them as we possibly can. Plasma grenades, nice. Don't mind if I do. What have you got hidden in here, mate? The guy, your invisible tech? Is that really it? Is that all he's fucking got? He reckons take whatever you want. You got nothing in here, mate. Couple of grenades, some rounds. Bit shit. Would have preferred, you know, would have liked to have... What? Oh, no. Enradiated. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but you take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. That's a lot of... 5% of your max health. Now, here's the thing. I'm playing sickly, so I always have 15% less health. I'm not wearing armor that mitigates that, because we're sticking to the light armor so that he can be quick. I was leaning into that almost Sandovistian. God, I'm struggling with my words today. Come on now, Warpgoblin. Yeah, I was going with that sort of Sandovistian, blah, blah, blah. Sandovistian cyberpunk edge runners. You know what I'm talking about, guys. I was trying to sort of slow time using the gadgets without sprinting up. Slow time, headshot, headshot, and then sprint off again. So we are light. We're nimbly pimbly. We don't have a huge health pool anyway. But it's such a low percentile that you'll actually become camouflaged. I've already got 3 floors. I'm going to reject it. I'm going to reject it.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
I'm disappointed because part of me, when I see those flaws come up, I think it would be a very cool playthrough to basically just pick it as an RP thing. Like, you just take your flaws. Like, if it pops up, this has happened, and you see how far you can progress with as many flaws that do come up. It would be an interesting way of doing it. Perhaps on a future run, guys, that's what we'll do. We'll commit to taking all flaws and just see how fucked we can get. Hierarch.
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were
He's
operating
bad,
under
right?
his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Alrighty, you do that. Fucking mosquito again. Get out of it, you bugger. Alright, are we actually tracking that? Let's track it now, because if it's on this map, I want to know about it. Good. Think. Oh, no, it is here. It is here. Yeah, good. Good spotting.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well,
No
it's
matter.
of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
I'll think
Don't
about
think
it.
too long.
Alright, I think that's our end range all done. When we get up here, I'll be able to bring up the map and you guys will be able to see kind of where we're at. Just double checking that we picked up everything in here. Yeah, no, we didn't. Look at this. High security lockbox sitting there. This is new. It was unbar and open. I'm like, I don't think we've been in here. Interesting. Sweet. And on the other side, I think we were just getting out, weren't we? Indeed we were. Anything hidden behind the counter? Oh, some plasma charges. And some booze. Makes sense. And some smokes. But I think pretty sure we just sell those for junk. Alright, where we at? Check this shit out. I did see... Well, that looks interesting. Yeah, so we've got a few things. We're on this second island. Planet. I think we've explored the better part of this southern area. Like I said, at least you can sort of come to the map. It's pretty clear where you're going to basically be running into shit, probably along this little river thing. Definitely any buildings are always going to have something in them. On the first planet, obviously, we were hunting collectibles. We needed 10 of them, so we were checking pretty much everything out. Could see how it would be easy to get bogged down, but as I sort of touched on before, one of the things that I really enjoy with the Outer Worlds, in terms of its map design, is that it's really generous with the fast travel points. So yes, we're kind of spending a bit of time sprinting around, unlocking this fog of war and checking out these individual buildings, but you know, once you've done that, there tends to basically be just a fast travel point at each area. And there's none of this like having to run to a fast travel console to be able to use it. You know, don't have to run up to a portal. You can just bring up the map, hold left click, Or not even hold left click. Just click on it once and you're good to go. Okay, so that's how we got in there in the first place. Yeah, right you are. I'm like, oh, that looks super interesting. What's in there? Well, literally the dungeon that we ran into the last time I was playing this game. Where to now? Where to now, Davey? Well, I'll tell you where to now, guys. We've been going for our first hour. I'm going to pause it here because I desperately need a coffee and water and I'm dying. So let's do that. I'm going to get some caffeine. You guys should get some caffeine too. And then on the other side of this break, we're going to do some more of this second planet in the Outer Worlds too. And probably knock it out today, I think. Get through it. Yeah. All right, guys, I will not be long. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. All right, guys, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I am caffeinated. We're good to go. Good to go on the second part of today's Outer Worlds stream. For those that are just joining on the other side of the break, if you are new, we are hanging out on the second planet. It's kind of a continuation of my first look. Still only level 13. Having a really good time with it. I'm really enjoying it so far. It is a, like I said earlier on and at the top of stream, I think it's a return to form for Obsidian. I don't know if I necessarily think it's, you know, it's their best, but it is very good. It is very good. It's arguably better than the first game, and I like it. And at the moment, in a sea of pretty ordinary single-player role-playing games that have been out recently, I've enjoyed it. The shooting and the gunplay is really tight. Having come from Borderlands, where the gunplay is very tight, yeah, it feels good. I'm digging it, man. I'm not sure which one we're going to run over and do. Where should I explore? Maybe I'll circle around. We'll do this trench. We'll run through this trench, and then we'll hit the outpost. Why don't we set that as active? And we'll go via that trench and see what they've got. Do some exploring. I've just sort of gotten used to the fact that I will die and die a lot. It's been pretty unforgiving at times. And that's okay. I have done some goofy shit though. Like, oh, what's this cool water here? Oh no, I'm melting. You know, there's been some dumb shit like that. Getting shredded by lasers in the end raid. See, that's a bunch of grenades I'd like to pick up there, mate. I should probably assign some skill points too, hey? Alright, so as you guys can see, if you are just joining us, I better get that coffee. Did you hear that that Boeing 737 captain pause? If you look over to your left, you'll see, climbing to an altitude of, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Caffeine required. And that's hot as fuck. All right, we're winning today. We're absolutely winning. All right, so to break this down, the plan, and I know the hat is ridiculous. The whole outfit's ridiculous, but we went with Doc Holliday. We were trying to make him witty. We tried to make him suave. He's sickly. He's meant to be this smooth talking, fucking pistolier. You know, the gunslinger, man, the typical gunslinger. Now, I have put the last few levels worth of points into guns. We have this 6 points into lockpicking to kind of keep us slightly ahead of the curve with some of the chests that are around. 3 points in engineering so that we can open some of those barred doors that are around. 1 point in observation because it'll let me pick up, one of the perks, which we'll look at in a second. It let me pick up one of the perks that gave you weak spot damage, enhanced weak spot damage, and of course speech. I feel like maybe it's time for 2 more points into speech. Done. Go back. Sorry. Have to press E to accept, and then space to accept again. Perks. I don't have any perk points because we are level 13. That's next level we pick up our next perk. It's every second level. And yeah, these are really cool. I like them. Space Ranger for the bump to damage based off speech. Figured we may as well lean into that. Shikaka J1 says, I'm liking the game so far. Well, I'm glad you're liking it, man. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a mad improvement on where they were at with the first game and where they've been with previous Obsidian releases. Shikaka J says, I'm playing a very hard no companion stealth build. Man, that's going to be a tough challenge. I don't envy you. Challenge, but cool nonetheless. No companions, very hard. Trial and error, I imagine, man. But yeah, one of the things that I've really liked so far is just how much it incentivizes different ways of playing and different ways of overcoming challenges. It's definitely got me thinking that it may not be back to back just because there are other things on the horizon that I do want to pick up and I do want to test out on stream. But I feel like this will live in my catalog and will be one of those ones that we come back to at some point. And I definitely run multiple builds, different playthroughs. very cool nonetheless. Yeah, very cool, man. Well, like I said, I'm glad to hear that you're having fun with it. I'm glad to hear that you're testing out some stealth gameplay. I've tried to avoid being super stealthy, because, you know, in the interest of getting through stuff relatively quickly. We've been a little bit forward leaning, but not quite as crazy as the big heavy bruiser shotgun wielding type thing. That's a character I'd like to test out at one point, would be the big heavy melee beast. Chicago J says, yeah, I get one shot by most stuff because I'm squishy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like it would be mistakes were made. Let's quick load. I'm going the complete opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Got distracted there. That happens a lot to me too, I have to admit. There's a lot of, whoops, I'm going the wrong way. Quickly check out on the map. Maybe. Might be some sneaky hidden shit. Not so much. Or maybe. Like, you know, it says something about the quality of the environment, I think, when it encourages you to explore, and when it puts these little things around the map to sort of say, look, come and check this out. Oh, yes, please. Yoink. And I think they've done that pretty well this time round. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to make that jump. It's a little bit too wide. Yeah, not going... Well, we might be able to go up the side here. Nah, I take that back. It's fucked. Yeah, we're not going around that way. Okay, so the fucking river is it? The river of highly poisonous irradiated toxic thing makes that a little bit difficult. See if we can find another way. It's very generous with the autosaves. I am not complaining though. Uncle Raccoon's in the chat, guy. Let's go. Welcome back, man. How you doing? How's your Friday treating you? Or your Thursday, respective of where you are, I guess. Yo. Peak streamer, I'll take that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sort of session 2, mate, of the Outer Worlds look. The original plan was kind of to stream Friday and Saturday last week and then do a bit of a first impressions. I think given that we had that change to the schedule, we'll sort of try and get maybe get another one out tomorrow. And then I guess we'll take a sort of deeper look review of where we're at. Overall thoughts on it. Facility, what am I doing here? Focus. Facility administrator. Okay. All right. I don't know if we can do anything with any of this. We may have already read it. Yeah, cool. We've been here. This all looks very familiar. Yeah, that'd be why. God damn. Scrap metal. Getting around the river is a bit of a pain in the ass. Are we on the other side of it now? Fucking kinda? No? Here we go. I would like to... I want to get on the other side here. There was a big trench that I wanted to go and explore. The last time the similar thing on the map was full of fucking infantry and troops, and a whole bunch of things to get into trouble with. Here we go. So I wanted to get my way further north, but that river is the problem. How the fuck do I get around that? It doesn't look like it cuts too far inland, so we should just be able to run around it. Given that there's no vehicles, and you move as fast as you move, depending on any armor penalties or anything. We're in light armor, so this is kind of the fastest sprint speeds you can get. Thankfully, cycle out our gadgets here. Thankfully, it's very generous with its fast travel points. Oy, that's very poisonous. Alright, let's try and get a plan as to what we want in that area. Feel like that's a good way to die.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish.
Nearby hazard, you don't say.
I don't envy their handlers.
Well, I want to know what's in there. I really want to know what's in there. Gotta go check it out. Gotta go check it out. It's just a little bit of poison. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that poison just gets drained, like, straight away, too. Sorry, the shield, rather. We're gonna have to see a doctor. Damn it, I'm just trying to pick up as much loot as we can before we succumb to this poisoning. Grenade and some cereal. I don't know if that was worth it. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not insta-death. Yes, I know. I think that's the... Oh, that's the bad poison. Gotcha. Picking up shit. Alright, we gotta bounce. Run away. Is there a valve here or something? I bet there's a machine that I can turn that shit off. No, not so much, eh? Alright, well. We're very poisoned. It's not ideal. It's a long walk back. God damn it. It makes any future combats interesting. So, for those that haven't seen this, if you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen The Outer Worlds before, I guess we didn't really cover it off too much in the early part of the stream last time around. Our little bar down the bottom, our health bar, underneath it, is basically our toxin resistance type thing. And you can really only use your health kit up to a certain point. You generate, toxicity. What we got in the trench? Can't go in there. Lockpick 8. That's a shame. Alright, well, try and remember that. I feel like I would try and get... I don't think I'm going to max lockpick. I don't know if we're going to take 20 points on it. But we'll try and take 16. I think I can get away with 16 with my current build. Could be wrong. Might have to cap it at 12, given that we took that dip into engineering.
You came at us from the scrapper side.
Yeah, we're pretty poisoned. Oh, so gotta be careful here too, because one of the flaws that I have is kleptomania. I know, right? How the fuck did I pick up that? Don't know. Could have been. Don't know. No reason. So that happens with kleptomania. We don't really have control over whether or not it will pick it up and steal it. Jason Dredd, now subscribed. Thank you for the follower. Yeah, I enjoy that. It's a good alert. I like that one. A little bit of Mordecai from regular show. Thank you for the follow, Jason. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying watching me fumble my way through this second planet on the Outer Worlds. Well, it's a lot of things you're going to get upset about me stealing. Yeah, it seems to work. I'm curious because, like, there's been a bunch of times where it feels like I'm not actually hovering over it. I'm just walking past it, and they don't seem to react. You don't get that reputation loss. So I think sometimes he has fast hands and he's good at swiping, and that's like the pro to kleptomania. The big pro and the reason that we took it is because, you know, you could sell your stolen goods for 100% more than what they usually go for. So, you know, easy money, because I'm going to be klepping shit left, right, center. That's how I play, man. If it's not bolted down and I can take it, then we're stealing it, you know. I think that's how most people play role-playing games, right? It's like steal everything. But I thought it was funny. I love the way that the floors work, they pop up. I'm so tempted, like I said, to just do a playthrough where we just take all of our floors. If the game goes, this has been identified, then that's something that we'll have to deal with. It could make for a very interesting run. I need a doctor. Oh, God. More poison? See, look, the environment and the landscape is interesting enough, I suppose. I think this is kind of this looks cooler than the first planet. There were times where the textures on the first planet didn't look their best, and I'd still think that there's things about this that if you were trying to be hypercritical, like look at those particle physics and the stars and the smoke and shit like that, you know, like it's not super pretty. It's pretty standard, but it's interesting, it's inviting, it's fun to explore. You know, these are the important things, I think, when you're trying to build a role-playing game and you're trying to build a space that you want your players to spend time in and go and explore. There needs to be reason for it. And when I say that, I'm reminded of the experience with Avowed and how empty and unrewarding Avowed was. Yeah, we're not having that experience this time around. So massive kudos to Obsidian for definitely getting it right with the sequel to the Outer Worlds. I mean, I think we kind of have to go and explore the poison again, don't we? Let me save it. What waits in the middle of the poison thing? Anything? Just death. Although, what's this guy got? 908. I mean... What's that? Ah, it's just a shitty meal. Damn it. I keep waiting to sort of roll up on some awesome collectible or some shit, but... not so much. Not on this planet. Yes, getting poisoned again. Chill out, bro. Did I check that out? Getting poisoned again? Oh, God. Love the fact that there's no encumbrance. So much inventory management in Cyberpunk the other day.
Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to contend with. Now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have you lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
And that moment where the Futurama neutrality thing went through the head. What drives a man to neutrality? Tell my wife I said hello. Cool. I don't know if there's like something wicked hidden up there. I know I don't have the health to do it anymore. If we fill that bar down there down the bottom, I'm going to die. Okay. Something tells me that there are no doctors in this camp. That's okay, I guess. Oh, what about you?
What in the scrupulous name of
You look like a medic.
deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? You can't be serious. I've an outpost full of some kind of rocket attack. Or maybe I don't suppose you're looking for a way to
Heal
help.
me.
I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers
Well,
heal.
that sounds like it's in my own best interest to get you able to heal people again. Oh, I already have the coils.
How fortuitous.
There you go.
This feels like my first bit of luck in Agent. It's a start. Thank you.
How many do you need?
Sounds like these coils will keep this triage from becoming a morgue. Let's get to scavenging.
You're
How
back.
many do you need?
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's...
Yeah, so there's no items or anything that allow you to clear the poisoning. Kind of have to go see an actual medic for that. 300? I think the one that I'm using at the moment is 400, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. That's arguably better than the one that I'm using. Let's have a quick look. I only got the one slot. 450 health. No, I'll keep that. That'll average out a little bit better. That will average out a little bit better. See, look, you say you're a doctor.
Yeah.
You say you're a doctor.
You're back.
But you can't actually
Please
hear
tell me
me.
you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Please hurry.
To be fair, he
Every
gave
hour
me
that
pretty good
passes
reason.
means
I'd have
fewer
to complete the
patients I
quest
can
before
save.
the auto docs work. Oh, shit. Alright. Avoid poison. Avoid poison. It's going to be in the middle of like a whole fucking group of it. Yeah. Ah, shit. We spent too long picking up rando shit. Uh-oh. Alright. I think, look, that's a fast travel point that we've unlocked there. I think what we do is we go back to town and restore the nub of health that I have left. Or rather, toxic resistance. You know, stop the UI from screaming at me probably as well. I'm pretty sure that's what that alarm noise is. You are dying, sir. Yeah.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time
How much?
and skill.
$55. That feels
We're
good.
short on everything.
That feels good.
Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Feels like a good trade-off. $55.
Right as rain. Now,
Healthcare.
will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way. And just like that, I'm back, baby.
Where do we go now?
Clear this place so we can fast travel.
Look, I'm not with Andy.
Yeah. keep those whites from lighting me up. All right, now we can go back in there and I won't have to worry about insta-death the first time we go into a poison cloud. I kind of expected the whole thing to be... I see. A mantipillar. Dead. It's a slightly more nasty looking one. Yeah, I've also got that, I think I took a flaw that I reload too much, apparently. So if we empty the magazine... you motherfucker. Ow. Alright. Fucking... wrong one. Wrong gadget, guys. Are there mines? It's not invisible mines. I just straight up walk into a... Must be mines. That explains the caution signs. Fucking minefield. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Let's be honest. Alright. 2 of 15. Holy shit. Holy shit. 2 of 15. Compression coils required. Please tell me that we're not running back and doing this every time. Is maybe the compression coils must be my this planet's comic book man. That's comic books man, not to be confused with comic book guy from The Simpsons. No. So the last planet we had to collect a shit ton of comic books. That was the planet-wide collectible. I'm guessing compression coils are this ones. Which, I gotta tell you, man, if they're buried like that, guess... Oh, wrong gadget. The goggles do nothing. Yeah, man, if there's 15 of these fucking compression coils sitting around on this planet, I'm not gonna find them. I hope you're satisfied with 2. There you go.
Back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding a lovely. It's a start.
Oh, 15. I'm gonna find 15. Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. If we literally only had 1, and that was my second after all of this exploring, I'd... Where the fuck is there, like a crate of 13 sitting somewhere? Let's move on. Let's go kill this fool. Already done the bounty where we took out the other members of this bandit family. That was a shit fight. That was a boss fight that took me a couple of attempts. But for real, if these little coils are hidden in these little bits of scrap and shit, 15 is... That's a task. That's like, we'll have to pin it on the map and take our time and probably do up a video, you know? Like, this is where you find them. I don't know if I've got that in me right now. Hindsight, probably should have recorded picking up that second one. Oh well. If we find more, I'll have to make a point of getting that little clip recorded so that I can maybe build a where to find all 15. Oh shit, rolled up on that one. Okay, let's toggle over to our time stop, because that's a big one. Yep. It's one of those big smart bugs. That's why I like the time slow. Just feed it headshots.
Still charging. Wrist weapon prime.
Good work. She's not looking so good, the old cultist companion. I think I'm getting fucked up from the side. Oh, and there's that reload. So, you can see I have a debuff, but my reload time on that is like, it's super fucking long anyway, right? So, we have that debuff, and it basically lasts as long. I can't revive companions because of my reckless leadership. I can't remember. Oh, don't leap into the minefield. God. Speaking of reckless leadership, I suggest we retreat to the minefield. Ow. Time skip. Death. Terrible form. It is hard mode, man. It'll punish me for yapping away and not paying attention to where we're running. And forgetting which button was grenade. What the fuck? How long ago was this quick save? Oh, bro, fuck, for real? Well then.
You're back.
Yeah.
Please tell me you've had love.
It's a start. Well, back across the wasteland we go.
Armed and ready.
Oh. Wrong gadget, but also should probably try and remember that I do have access to it. The shield can be used defensively in a fight. It's not just for rad poisoning. Usually lasts for one hit or two, depending on how much the how big the incoming hit is. I just fucking never remember to use it. Oh man, I don't like any of that.
Raring to go.
Oh, poison. Lots of poison. Fuck it. Come on now. There we go. I didn't see you there. What? The fuck you? Son of a bitch. Whoa. These things fucking suck, man. God damn it. These things really fucking suck, bro. I'm bugging out. See ya. I'm out. Running back to town. Fuck all of that. This thing up here just keeps... You will be back. Retreat to the safety of town. Come on, companions. You can revive anytime you like. Surely we're not considered still in combat. Hello? What the fuck? We're still considered in combat. It's not letting me off the hook. Alright then. You. Still crashing. Alright, see if I can sneak up on it. Are you fucking serious? Put one into the corpse next to it, and just squeezed off around, I think, before we died. Leg it. All right. How much juice have we got in the gadget? Not enough. Not enough. What do you mean? Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah. Yeah. Please don't get ambushed. Whoa, another shooter. Serpentine, serpentine. Wow, I tried to do the mid-air thing. Probably could have hit the gadget. Opportunity lost, guys. Would have been awesome.
Back in business.
I think I went through 3 fucking inhaler charges fighting this set of bugs. Apparently we need to be keeping an eye out for twisted coil things or whatever that, compression coils. Speedy heavy marksman rifle. Oh. I appreciate the little icons on the minimap too. Take the guesswork out of where you're going for, you know, corpses. Lootable containers. It's a nice change. Really nice change, actually. Not having a proper functioning minimap in Borderlands 4 was just fucking one of those things that really grated on me towards the end of our time with that. I am planning on getting back into Borderlands 4 when some actual significant content drops, rather than the little Halloween event thing that they had. It's not interesting. Not enough going on with it. Need some actual meaty content to get into. Thank you, Gearbox. Ow. The fuck now? Some sort of acid splash thing? Triggered something. Ah.
How's the scavenging out there?
I see.
Anything juicy?
I see. Right then. Please don't hit me with your fucking acid trap guns. Strip for parts, engineering 5. I'm guessing we're not going to get our the coils out of them. Why can I? It'll let me disarm it? Okay. Well, I suppose these guys could be hostile, couldn't they? Because you can theoretically go through and just blitz everything, so... cool. Alright. Oh, wrong gadget. I hear bugs. Give it a little quick save. Do you know what? It's giving me... No. Cancel that, you fool. Middle mouse button. I think it takes me to that. Yep. No. I actually have to do it in the inventory here. I was thinking I could do it through that, but no. We're going to the throwable section. Let's throw on plasma grenades there. Hell yeah. Test one of these bad boys out. see. I saw it that time, guys. Saw it all too late. There's one. There's another. I'm thinking that there's a bunch of coils just like stashed, man. Just like stashed in these little bits of scrap. I hear spiders. Oh, shit. 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 Ambush. He's hanging in there. Oh, I missed my shot. Get in there, cultist. Oh, God. There we go. Fuck it up. Yep. Good advice. What am I missing? What am I meant to be seeing here? That. That. Fucking every time. See it after the fact. Like, oh, there's a turret there. You mean the one that just shot me right in the face? Maybe some more points of observation, hey? So he must have been their little scout, their little outpost guy. Nothing on the roof. What?
Target.
Ignore me. Nothing to see here, buddy. Super sneaky. But props not. Ah! Oh, I found the spiders that wrecked my shit before. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Alright, it's gotta happen. I think I just torched my own companion. Whoops. Dude, it's massive. Look at the mega mantis saw. How much health this thing has. And it's armored. Gotta go. If I can get the gadget recharged and we can pump headshots into it again, it's doable. Come on, follow me. Yes, round the rock. What? Yeah, you fucker. Clever girl. Come on. I'll be brick and anchor, man. I'll just charge at you with the grenade. Hello, bugs. Yes. That. Armor's broken. We're just Benny Hilling this thing around the rock. Ah, fuck. Run. Run away. Keep running. 3 of them now. Oh, no. One down. Come on, you son of a bitch. Run away. Don't die to the drone after all of that. Fuck. When these guys get revived, I'm going to make sure that it's a tale of bravery and courage. And not the fact that I ran away 300 times around a fucking rock. You're welcome. I saved you. Oh boy. Have a little save. big sucker, man. Blood-soaked gothic helmet, plus 20% base health. These helmets come pre-blood-soaked for your convenience. Scrapper's Den. Yeah, look, I'm really intrigued by the idea of putting together like a heavy melee build. Full world eater. Just raw. Blood for the blood god. Ah, what you got down there? Oh, fuck's sake. Crouch. Alright, totally worth it. Potentially not. We picked up a heavy weapon. Did we get? Got this little compact round guy. What did we just pick up? Ooh, how good does that look? Death sentence. Hitting a weak spot puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Get the fuck out. That sounds awesome. Sawed-off air-cooled machine gun. Using long rounds. Firing while sliding, mantling, or sprinting. That's a sawed-off barrel add-on. Yeah, nice. Oh, both of those could be pretty good. I don't hate that. Need to get an extra holster or something going so I can have more than 2 weapons. Extreme damage if we get a doom counter on a weak spot. Interesting. I'm expecting like proper extreme after, you know, like fucking Final Fantasy 9s across the board. Might be worth additional. Oh, what's down there? Ah, it's the start of another trench. Alright, let's come back to that. Because we need to go find this bounty. Nope. Oh, did I not loot that? That lit up like I hadn't looted it? Oh. Got excited. It's just ammunition. It's just ammo. Shit. That's what I mean, guys. I keep wanting to press C to crouch. And on that particular occasion, it cost me half my health bar. And her entire life as we sent her in to die. Sorry, cultist. My bad. Slightly electrocuted. Oh, he knows where I am. Oh! The face. Okay. Don't start the fight that way. Bad move. Alright. Left control to crouch for the 10 millionth fucking time. Goddamn Cyberpunk, man. I've switched over to it, changed the control scheme, and I just haven't been able to recover. Like, you know, I can change my key bindings. I was like, yeah, I can. You are spot on. Security turret. Big fat fucking dragoon over here. Right. And our bounty. Well, guys, fucking YOLO, right? I'm thinking shock grenade might be better for these little fucking drones. Throwables. Get rid of our toxin grenade. Oh, we're all out of shock grenades. God damn it. Okay. Can overcharge auto mechanicals. Can it now? Well, that just makes friendly auto mechanicals go mental, doesn't it? Or does it make them stronger? Overcharge probably makes them stronger. Feels like that's a bad idea. All right, just regular ass grenades. Taking this cautiously. This is as cautious as I've been this whole time. About to get landed on. Run away. So that thing drains slower if we stay still, but staying still would have been death. Bad time to have to reload. Got it. Tara's still alive? Oh no. No. Main bounty chick is in there. I see. Alright. Tara down. I see you, Jerry. Does she have a doom counter? I fucking hit her in the head. Is that not a weak spot? Careful with those explosive rounds. Ow! You win. Crashing. That's that doom counter. Let's see how much damage it does. So crit did 1,170. Doom counter is meant to be extreme damage. It counts down for fucking ever. Please don't kill me. I want to see this go off. Ah, you son of a bitch. I wanted to see it go off. It's alright, we saved just before the shit fight. Alright, turret on the other side. A couple of other guards. Makes sense that the bounty's not in there by herself. Perhaps it's better to go around the other side. Nah, fuck it. Let's roll. Run.
I will restore my life. Firing down here. Oh, crap. Anyone else here?
Nah, I'm so fucked. I was like, she's gonna stay alive. No. Alright. Oh! Twisted my ankle.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8.
Sneaky.
Unfortunately, it seems my heavy
Oh look, they've actually managed to ditch him too. They're like, what?
Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injection.
So the AI response.
Conspicuously left for them.
Shut this guy up. The AI response to your companion members is pretty funny because, like, look at that. They're fine. It's the whole Last of Us all over again, where Joel has to be sneaky as fuck and Ellie gets to stomp glass and crash over things and no one gives a shit. Little things like that are like little gripes where it's like, yeah, that probably should have been picked up in testing. I don't know. Maybe it was a conscious decision so that people weren't raging out at their companions for getting themselves into trouble all the time. Scrapper belligerent. One grenade in the pocket though.
Unfriendly company.
Back in business.
Well,
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
telescopic fucking robot eyes took me out, mate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get in there, get in there. What up, fool? Not what you were expecting? Too far away, mate. All my perks for that are based on point-blank shooting. Shit. Ooh, boy. Just hanging out here. No. All right, where you at, man? Oh, I see you. Just gonna nail me with those rocket rounds here soon. Gotta go. Yeah, didn't even make it. Didn't even make it back to the pass. Dude, telescopic robot fucking eyes. Okay. Okay. My damage mitigation is just non-existent. Like, I'm so tempted to, when we go through again, you know, like I said, it's going to be probably melee psychopath, right? But the flip side of that is, well, we should probably put some points into engineering and make them like, you know, an engineer wearing heavy armor for damage resistance. Oh, it would be lovely to have fucking damage resistance. I feel like every incoming hit just fucking rattles me. Health bars are just depleted straight away. This chick, very difficult to kill. Very difficult to kill. I've actually changed my mind about the vector on that. I feel like running back through the camp that way just engages all those extra dudes that we don't really need to be in a fight with. Let's heal up. And, whew, Purple Berry Crunch. Now with extra crunchogens. Let's quick save it here. Because this is the attack vector I think we're going to take. We're going to come into the camp and try and get up to her, up there. Rather than engage everything and everyone down here. So let's be very sneaky. Nothing to see here. Okay. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Everyone knows that if you say it to yourself like 5 times, it makes it better. That's how sneaking works. Ah! Shut up. Be cool, man. Oh, shit. Be cool, man. Shut. Damn right. What? Uh-oh. What's that? Nothing. You're imagining shit. You're imagining shit. Who dare? No one dare. Doesn't it run? Gotta do this. Why are you crouching? Ah, fuck, everything about this is bad. She is not bothered. Well, fucky. No targets. That's a target. That's a target. Feeling woozy. Oh dear. I think we're fucked. I'd love to revive you, but I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. Run. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Well. We might be a bit underleveled. Maybe we have to come back for this one. Got her close. Got her close. Fucking drones come out as well. It kind of made things difficult there. Goddamn beast. See, look at that. That's the amount of damage we would actually do over this distance. Beast. Fucking companion skill as well. Like, that's charge that up. Wow, that's why she got. I was curious. I'm like, why did she get the full ability? It's because the other one died. Reckless leadership is that if a companion dies, the other one gets full health and a action bar straight away too. Don't be down here when she sees you. Can we get up there? Maybe. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's save here. This is a much better spot. Alright, drone comes out that door. We have a turret down here that starts picking me up as well. And reinforcements from up there, I'm guessing. I'm so sneaky. Don't step on the broken glass. That's what that looks like. Shut the fuck up, companions. Be very, very quiet. Be great if I could just shoulder her off. Fucking hip check. Bam. Baldur's Gate style. And also, while we're here, I think you would benefit from some corrosive as well. Am I to interpret that? I'm curious about this. Am I to interpret that as that will pierce the armor and do damage, and this will not? Let's find out. Can I? Oh, I can pickpocket her. Pickpocket you just cause.
Not exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Just cause you can. Alright, are we ready? What up? Gotta go! Ah, shit. That went badly. Fucking hell. Ah. Last attempt at this, guys. Last attempt, and then I'm going to go do some other shit and get some gear and stuff, because there's clearly a fucking shortcoming. I mean, I could put on some other armor as well. Evasion 20%, combat sprint speed 50%. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. That's why we're kind of using that, is that the combat sprint speed. But being nimble isn't stopping me from just getting shredded. Maybe damage resistance, man. Medium armor. If the wearer drops below 30% health, a smoke bomb is dispensed at their location, has a 10-minute cooldown, which reduces based on your sneak skill. Wow. So for you guys that are out there with very stealth-based builds, this would be pretty fucking sweet. It's only 2 armor, though. I mean, what are we wearing at the moment? 1! 1! No wonder I'm just getting shredded. Far out. See, light armor is very, very light, isn't it? Funnily enough. Just getting around in fucking straight up clothes. 1 armor. Does nothing. It does nothing. Bounty gains decreased by 50%. Oh, okay. Go criminal. Yeah, gotcha. So we have 13s in Arbiter. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Damage taken from explosives is reduced by 90%. She shoots explosive rounds. Does that count? Let's throw it on. I'm keen to see. He's got his top hat on still. Yes, he does. Let's see. I'm not going to be very fast. Okay. And do you know what? There's been something that I've been meaning to do for a while. So when we look at the actual damage that this thing puts out, I need to go into the settings. I think it's UI. Equipment display? No, that's not it. There is an option in here to change the way that our tooltips are displayed. But I can't find it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Reticle, aiming reticle. Yeah, that doesn't really let me do shit. Maybe it's under gameplay. Aim assist, controls, audio, graphics, perhaps. I doubt it'd be under graphics. Here we go. Show base item stats. Ah, here we go. Yeah, yeah. Tooltip damage display. DPS rather than damage. So now 172. So now we can sort of see 392 on that. Holy shit. We wouldn't know it. It's 392 DPS. Wouldn't know it. That's like the highest too. It's higher than these incendiary shotguns. I mean, we could test that out. Could see how she likes incendiary shotgun. Let's give it a go. Give it a go. I have a lot of other options. Really don't. All right, we're in the bomb squad. Still got the top hat. Now with shotgun. Sneak on up. Be very sneaky in our bomb suit. Squeeze our extra rounds in there. It's very loud. Dude, look at that tiny, tiny bit. You know what? You know what we're gonna do?
Damn it! Who pissed in my pants?
Craft ain't ready.
Do it. Graft ain't ready. Ah, well, don't do it. Shit. All right. Do it. What? Why? That's okay. We're in deep shit. I am bleeding, making me the victor. That's how it works, right? Shit. Dude, feeling woozy. I'm like burning. Do you know what? I think it's a step in the right direction. Just the execution's really poor. Okay, so this time we won't fucking switch weapons. Were they hitting? I wasn't seeing a lot of evidence I was hitting there. I feel like I wasn't. Far out. Far out. What a beast. What an absolute beast this one is. All right. Moving on. We'll come back. We'll come back when we have better gear. We'll come back when we have, hopefully, a bee's dick's chance of actually making it through this fight. Holy shit. Stand up. Cool. We can fast travel back here when we need to, but for now, it's just fucking brutal. All right, what have we got? Battle with beastly brigands. We can hand that bounty in, and I mean, look, so let's go check that shit out, hey? Got a few waypoints on the map. Let's get rid of that one, so it's a little bit less confusing. Yep, so much trouble. Big fucking mountain there that was going to prove to be difficult to get around as well. Huh? Never mind me. I said never mind, bitch. God damn it. Run away. Look at that. Like the wind. Probably run face first into a fucking colony of these bugs or some shit. Or a mine.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Brutal, I say. We'll be back, though. We'll be back.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Mate, you have no idea. Oh, boy. Nope. Oh, never mind my kleptomania. Whew. Gluttony. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal you for more, but you now move a bit slower in combat. It's the last thing we need. It's the last thing we need. I'm going to reject that one too. Nope. No, thank you. God damn. All right, look. Let's get out of the bomb squad shit. I don't think we weren't using that. That's pretty good. The last stand thing after using a companion ability, get 650 temporary health. Increasing 2 with your leadership skill. So presumably I wouldn't get that much. I think that one's pretty good. But again, if you had a lot of stealth. I have used this in the past and didn't hate it. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Black powder even. Chance increases to 15% with your engineering skill. So I imagine it'd be like 5 for me because I've only got 3 points. Why is my... Where's my townie clothing that we had? I don't understand why it's so low. I thought like, the value's only $9. It's a shame. So that's the best light armor we've got at the moment. You can wear that. You can wear the medium armor, dude. Need a different mod in there, I think. Hey. Barrel mod. Craft bench. Might have to look at that at some point. Actually, how does that work? I presume that's done at the crafting bench. We'll go with that. It's probably a safe assumption to make. But I think it's also high time that perhaps we considered modding this weapon to see if we can squeeze a little bit more out of it as well. See what I mean? Like, when it does it that way, sometimes it'll tell you off and you'll get the reputation lost, and other times you don't.
I just can't where I now.
The order guys are remarkably cool with me hanging out in that down here. Nothing to see here.
Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in there anyway, mate. If you're hostile, you're hostile. Rift anomaly. I know firsthand not to walk in them anymore. I found out that the hard way. It is not the Borderlands 4. You cannot use rifts to bamf about. But... Oh, what? Engineering 5? It's never been part of the deal. Oh, well. I don't see myself going any further than 3. But it does... I mean, you can't have it all. You can't be awesome lockpicky guy and also engineer guy and brawny, and there's going to be things in the game that you can't open. And I think I have to kind of learn to accept that a little bit. All right, we've explored that trench. These buildings we'll look at some point. So I should probably go check out these little buildings on the way, and we'll making our way down here, I think. And around. Okay. Don't walk into the rift. It's more of a reminder to myself more than anything. Don't walk into the rift. Yeah. Check out these buildings. Hopefully they've got some cool little things in them. Like I said, I definitely feel like I need either some levels or some gear under my belt. No, it's just a little bit of kleptomania. It's okay. Can I pickpocket you? Yes, I can. Ah. Hey, don't be weird. I want that mag lock. Yeah. That's what I mean. See, like it comes up and it goes, yeah, you've stolen it, but it's still there. And I don't think I have it in my inventory. I am unsure whether or not there's kleptomania is working out in my favor and I'm getting the item and they're not like, I'm not suffering the penalty for it, or if it's just not working as intended and I'm not actually getting anything. It's still on the table. This is a bit of a suspect old tunnel. What do we got going on here? Oh, lockpick 8. Damn it. Damn it. We went speech to 8 rather than lockpick. It's okay. Alright, nothing particularly spectacular other than those doors that we couldn't get through. Moving on. How are we all doing anyway, man, while I'm running across the wasteland? I hope we're doing well. I hope wherever you are, your Friday or your Thursday, depending on time zone, is treating you well. Dude, I'm able to find... It's that time of week. I'm just happy to be chilling out playing games. So I hope you guys are able to do the same. If you're dual monitoring and playing along, or if you're further along in the Outer Worlds and you've got any tips or tricks or anything that I should keep in mind, I don't mind having them thrown in chat, man. Feel free to let me know what you're up to and what you're thinking. What's working for you? What have you found? What cool items should I be keeping an eye out on? It'd be cool to know. What are your thoughts on the Outer Worlds 2 as a sequel? Are you enjoying it? Do you think Obsidian has hit that sweet spot?
My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Yes, indeed. Alright, what did I recommend? Or lockpick 3.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Nothing.
That crime really worth
What are you talking about?
our goodwill?
This guy. God. Could have done it from back there and wouldn't have taken the penalty. Ah, well. Ah, it was his key card anyway. There you go. That's a shame. I probably could have saved myself a couple of lockpicks on that one. Anti-air accuracy reports. Oh yeah. Like, have you hit anything recently? Jeez, they're getting better. 82.79%. What do we got here? Overhead debris. Okay, nothing, no new major quests, nothing. It's just lore building, and most of the terminals that I've run into are like that. Ooh. Nice, got another card. Don't know how many of them I need to collect for that NPC that's into those, as well as one in that it's like a little free market that we can travel to. It's run by, like, I guess the equivalent of the Thieves Guild. I noticed there was an achievement for picking up 100, so I really hope it's not 100. 100 ain't happening, brother. Uh-oh. I am saving before every fight now, just because of how squishy I've been, man. Starting to feel that sickly trait. Oh, fluid. Prefer not to have to heal every fight.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
We've got plenty of inhalers. And plenty of food, which... Cool. I was hoping for another one of those, fucking condenser spring things, but not to be. What have we got? Anything of note? Not really. Not really. Alright, I should probably track that quest so I get off the bounty. We're clearly not doing that yet. Contrivance malfunction. Gonna have to go down there and check that out. Can we get down there? Not seen any ladders or anything. So you can get down on that side, maybe? I don't know, man. It's pretty tricky. It's very tricky. Yo. Desmond? Yeah, good. Fucking hell. At a moment. Alright. Whoa. Don't fall down. Again, I'm not entirely sure that it does look like we can get down there or would want to get down there. I think that's just sort of flavor background. All right, man, we're going in.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory...
I usually do struggle with coherence. You are quite correct.
That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Oh, man. Alrighty. I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbot Newell.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot?
That's right, a writ.
You don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a...
I have the most powerful thing known to man. A piece of paper with a magic squiggle on it. Humanity's fucking weird. Am I the only one that thinks that's weird, that our whole society is like held together by our magic squiggles?
Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Yeah, okay. You're clearly Mr. Big Dick important guy. How annoyed are you going to get when I steal things? Very? See, look. Kleptomania. I stole it, right? But it's on the table still, so...
So...
I don't know if it's working as intended.
Someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he?
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any
Speak for
retribution
yourself,
to
it
be
is.
had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
Yeah, what you said. Summed it up nicely,
I cannot
mate.
fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable.
Impeccable. That's what they call me, man. They call me well-behaved Warpgoblin. Everyone knows that I'm straight down the line and I would never dream of stealing any of your stuff. Now, if you could just turn around for a while and loosen up your pockets for me, that'd be great.
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Somehow? What the fuck are you talking about?
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions.
What?
May your query yield favorable results.
Alright, where are we hanging out, buddy? Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy? Ooh. Guessing that's like a cool melee mod. Oh yeah, I'm not stealing things, it's alright. Cool.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and fenders. So, has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye.
Come here often. Enjoy banter.
doctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufacturing must require...
Well, be right with you. Let's just double check that there's not some stuff, some cool stuff. Like this guy.
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
We walked in. Stage whisper. I'm the new presiding bishop. Shh, I'm trying to keep a low profile. I mean, let's do it.
Oh, well, it's an honor, your Magnus. Didn't
This is the
recognize
first.
you
That is
without
the
your cape.
first time that we've had a charlatan
can I help
dialogue
you?
option come up since taking the perk. It's an honor, your Mathinus. What?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launched transport pods into space regularly.
And may math be
They
with
get
you.
collected. The zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually.
I would like to
if
hear
you'd
it.
like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by
I
unknown
want the
factors.
complete report in
Transport pod
excruciating
M7,
detail.
containing
Oh, no.
a full hold of refined
Wow,
zeranium,
well, sit
bound
back,
for
guys.
orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Well, this is probably a good opportunity mid-conversation to be a shameless self-promoting shill. I remind everyone, if you are tuning in and you are enjoying it, man, whatever platform you're on, drop a subscription on YouTube, helps me out. Hit that like button. Let's see those likes and those alerts. Guys, if you are over on Twitch or you're over on Kick, hit those follow buttons out. It helps a lot. There are new emotes and everything on the Kick side of the house. Twitch, we're still trying to build to the point where it will let us use these features. So we're still trying to shoot for that affiliate status, man. So hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and help us out. Yay! Shameless self-promotion completed. Let's get back into it. Initiate Pendleton. Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably,
Presumably.
that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. Again, it's been a distinct privilege, Pontifex Maximus. I remain your most
That's me.
obedient and, humbled servant.
Don't you goddamn forget it. All right.
You lose something down there?
Well, I'm the Pope. I'm allowed to take it.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Okay, we can't really go too much further across that way. Pontifex Maximus.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
Pretty.
You have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio do.
Take me off speakerphone, damn it.
The one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
All right. Getting ourselves into a little bit of an interpersonal conflict. Sealed. Ah.
What's her name took over?
How on earth did I get kleptomania? I appreciate that the pickpocketing isn't really tied to any you know, further skill checks, or you can just pretty much, if you're not being detected,
yes,
you can
of
just
course.
steal whatever you want.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about.
I'm the new
amidst a
Pope, mate.
lockdown.
I'm
If we'd
Math
been able
Pope.
to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified
why
the
I have the
responsible
hat.
party.
Let's see. You mean Initiate Alva? What's your
I
role?
oversee this
What is it
manufactory and
you
all
would say
personnel,
you do
including
here?
those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this. Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Always on the news. There's that guy. There's that mosquito again. Hello, mosquito. Yes, I see you. Duly noted.
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack,
But we'll have to
Alva
ask.
seized
We do have to
command of
ask the
the
question.
system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2, why she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for.
Probably.
We've already established
Oh.
her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly.
Yeah.
I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
That arm is ridiculous. I really, I am torn. Part of me does think that we should invest in some good heavy armor at some point and just lean into the damage reduction side of the house and go full RoboCop.
We have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
How about that local sports team?
Apologies. This unit, conversation launch, is functioning intermittently.
Sealed, eh? Okay, just double checking that there wasn't like any hidden cables or panels or anything that would give us an idea of how to open that. Nothing over on that side. Oh, stuff. Please don't judge me. Ah, I'm stealing. They don't seem to give a shit, hey. Well, nor would they, I mean. They're just little worker drones. Ah, crafting bench. While we're here. Yes, I can have a shock barrel. Changes damage to shock. At the expense of lower damage, shock damage stacks electrocuted, dealing increased damage over time that chains between targets. I don't really want that. I want big burst damage. Burst damage, although I would put the DPS up. Ever so slightly, though. What about armor? Can I... We could make that better. We've got a mod slot on that. Plus 50% damage resistance against explosives. Plus 20% damage res while below 50% health. Then you got your elemental side of the house. Extra damage res. Yeah, right. Mods can't be recovered. Alright, well, so be it. I'm probably going to keep that hat for a while. Now, I've been talking about getting extra holsters for a while. It's ridiculous that we haven't done this yet, but we haven't. Now, I can either have an extra holster or we can invest in making the inhaler do more. Oh, man. When damaged by an enemy in melee, this mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. That could be huge. Give me just enough time to fucking squeeze off a couple of headshots and hopefully, you know, resolve that situation. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Companions gain plus 20% damage res while the player is below 50% health. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Converted into energy. Using those gadgets more often. Or we could potentially be poisoned less. That's a good one to hold on to because we could potentially throw that into something if we do encounter a section where we have to run through poison a bunch. I think for now it really comes down to holster, primer, or bandolier. I mean, I'm not throwing enough grenades. I'm using my fucking potion often. Having another holster would be good to switch between weapons too. I'm going to take the primer port. I don't know what the... I guess that's... I have 3 of them currently in stock. That's what that is, yeah. Cool. Yeah, can I make new ones? I probably can. Can make more of the blast proof. We can make corrosion. Crisis is the... Yep. We can make more of them easily enough if I have to. Can make more of them easily enough if I have to. Cool. I'm satisfied with that. Alright, man, I need some better revolver mods, is the takeaway from that. Detected? What are you talking about? Not up to anything, mate. Yoink. Plasma pistol advanced energy modulator. Juices ammo cost. Oh. See, that sounds really good. That could get me using a plasma pistol. Be good if I had an extra holster. Alright.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Rightio.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Arachnid's calycery as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would... I have many solutions, but none for your problems, by the look of you.
I felt a little hurtful and judgmental, but okay. You look like a fucking dullard.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? Factors hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Her actions prove otherwise, I suggest.
Yes, well, we'll get in there and we'll explore, but first I want to check out the rest of the facility. Just walk in that way. Stormtrooper. Looks pretty sealed. Guess we're not going in there. Yeah. Records repository. Also sealed. Interesting. Why would the records building be sealed? No little hidden contraptions there that I could spot.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Alva's been here for how many years?
Always account for standard deviation.
That's a bit of a jazzy hat. Look at that. What's going on there, mate? Evaluational dithering. Also sealed. Ah, you know, derps. I know why they sealed. She's got everything on lockdown, right? I'm not going to be able to go fucking anywhere until I talk to her. Certainly does appear to be the case. Alright, let's roll in. Okay, high security access card. Or lockpick 8. And a bunch of mag picks. 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. I am too dumb. Not observant enough and not well versed in medicine. Fucking dead. This guy got fucked up. Alright. That's all I know. I'll walk in there and be like, yeah, he committed suicide. Fucking shot himself in the back of the head. No idea. Not any further, no further idea than the last time he looked at it. No files, no fraud log files, or... No, nothing.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire?
That's me.
No, I can see
Former gambler, former degenerate gambler Mel Gibson.
Commander Zane and that rat.
Otherwise known as Maverick. 90s classic. It's not. It's a terrible movie. It doesn't hold up, but...
And his choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else.
It is a very much a product of its time. If you're into schlocky 90s cinema, Maverick's probably one of those ones you should check out.
Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well...
How did you see through my clever disguise?
Purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed.
Well, flattery will get you everywhere, Alva.
No doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. Fucking Buzz Lightyear over here. Do it.
You sounded just like Buddy striving his best
to infinity and beyond.
The similarity was uncanny.
Fuck you.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me. Some, dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could... Why, yes.
Why, yes. Thank you.
Repository for you, and open the path leading there.
How about you just open all the doors? Except yours, you know, you look after yourself, but I should be able to go wherever I want.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Appreciate your help, dear. And favor us against long odds.
Wrong one. It's evaluational dithering.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
May circumstances proceed towards intended results for you too, I guess. go? What we go? All in good time. Lick paper trait dumb. Let's see. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you were able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. The smell seems curious. Yep. It's counterfeit, man. What do we got here? Okay, doesn't really give me anything. Launch records. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Uh-huh. Didn't call you a mooch. He called you a sponge. A sponge? Cool. See what she says.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too.
Our Earth Director. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Nope. Not going there. We'll take all the help you can get, all right? But if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you.
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal. But one message, nothing conclusive.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For, someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to
if you say so.
Other avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I think you're right. I think you're spot on. Can we prove the launch was altered? How would someone cause a distraction like that? You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you. She is Dodge. She is Dodge. I'm like, I'm just an old lady who watches too much television. But also I know a whole bunch about fucking spy tradecraft and how to cover shit up. They just watch too much television. Like, how would someone cause a distraction like that?
The leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics.
I can speak to the coordinate over. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear. But this is... All right. There. I've unsealed both areas.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the proctor...
Alright. We have unsealed both areas, apparently. So I know we've got evaluational dithering. And I'm guessing... Ah, yes. One more over there. So let's go evaluational dithering. In a second. Because I'm a greedy, greedy little pickpocket. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. I never use those fucking things. Little chirpers. Oh, man. Okay, so we can't get in there. High security access card. I need to get my hands on one of them. How the fuck do I get a high security access card? Do you have one? About you? No. No. We already pickpocketed old mate, so he doesn't have one. We know he doesn't have one. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't He has! He fucking resupplied! Give me that. Son of a bitch. There you go, guys. Sometimes they'll pick up other things. Don't mind if I do. 1,200 experience points. Yeah. Essence of Vega Kilo. Heals 725 health over duration, but plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. Damn. Speaking of, don't we have... We do have an extra slot, and it went straight in there. But if I was going to replace that... Do I have anything that gives me, like, buffs and shit? Not really. Toxicity of 90? Okay, well, I guess the question is... How much toxicity can I actually handle? We'll try it. We'll try it. I might be like, oh no. So that was really all that was in this room, hey? Was that fucking inhaler primer. Cool. Now we did walk past another door earlier on that needed a high security fucking thing, didn't we? I'll have to investigate that at some point as well. Require a little bit of backtracking though. We're not doing that. We'll do that on the way out. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, guys.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Sounds like they got a bug problem. Shit, wrong gadget. Fuck it. Infinitely more complicated than it needed to be. Hey, got an achievement for killing hatchlings. Good for me. Yay. Shit. Slow time because I can't hit the side of a barn. More spiders, eh? Yeah. Oh. Goofy. Go on. Go on. Fucking God knows where it's going to send me if I don't use one. Hoard your trauma kits. I may as well use one, I suppose. Is that another fucking bug? Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm telling you, there's got to be a better way to cycle your gadgets than fucking a keyboard press, man. So I certainly do heal. Like, you pretty much go to full health, but the poisoning with each one could make things interesting in, like, prolonged dungeons. So I don't know about that one. I don't know. You get a lot of health. Like, a lot of health. Full health. What'd you got? Kleptomania floor. I was gonna steal it anyway. Yeah. Oh.
Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely.
Hungry ass.
Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably earlier.
My old enemy doors. Whatever will I
Depends
do?
on your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. You could try jimmying the door. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring. Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work
Could
of that
fashion
door.
an elegant scenario, he reckons. Unjam it. That's why we took 3 points, because a lot of these doors are just sitting at 3. Any more than that feels like a bit of a waste. We get a sneaky little bit of damage resistance with that as well.
I am decidedly in your
You
debt.
are welcome.
Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is... Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled... Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here.
Very
Through
good.
that well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some... Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing. Works in operations, right? Always, well, careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Uh-huh. It's a weird way to say see you later, but you do you, mate. Dude, he doesn't know. No observation. Okay. Not a very good detective if you're not observant, I suppose. No initiative trait. Sorry, innovative trait, rather. We don't know. No fucking idea. It's like, looks weird. Alright. Still hear bugs. Alright, man. Nothing else of interest around here. We did our bit. I see you, buddy. But let's make sure we've got the... Hey. Shoot it in its thorax. Shit. I don't trust you guys to hold your own. Ah! Such a terrible shot. Getting low on bullets again, man. Nothing hidden there? No. Okay, moving on. Enough of this. Satisfied that there was some tampering done and the launch records were falsified. No idea who would have done it or how. Maybe if we go back to the front of the base, we can get through that high security door again and we'll find the MacGuffin we're looking for. No, we won't go through it. No, we'll go around. We'll go around. I do want to go out the front and double check.
May the plan guide you.
Not to be an armchair.
I'm sure there was a door that we couldn't open back here. I am going to craft some ammo to... Ooh, a provisions dispenser, you say. What do you got for me? Plasma grenade recipes, biomass, no mods. No. No. I could buy some ammo. I mean, I should probably buy some mag picks. How are we doing for mag picks? Bit low. Let's get them. Let's craft ammunition A. Because I'm a dirty, dirty, stingy bastard. I want to hold on to my rounds. Short rounds. There you are. Cool. That'll at least get me through for a little bit longer. Where the fuck? I'm sure there was a high security door. I didn't just imagine that. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe that one? Sealed. Nothing in there. What does she say if we talk to her? Can we straight up confront her?
We're still in lockdown, so I take it you haven't shot the traitor yet. Failed to see...
No. Okie dokie. Maybe it was on the other side? Let's go double check.
May all your theories prove true.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Don't need you commenting on the situation there, little companion character. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely haven't been over this way.
Suppose you'll do.
What do you need?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving.
Ending has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives.
That's me,
Might
baby.
I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. Well, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer.
Allergic to
We
everything,
developed
he
a
reckons.
pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas? It's yours. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Uh-huh. Unspecified dangers predicted. Ah, that's right, because they fucking predict the future with their math, right? Yeah. That's their whole shtick. Well, since it's unspecified, let's do a little savey save. Unspecified dangers, I'd say fucking collapsed metal infrastructure. Can't get through. Very good. Pocket watch and some smokes. Okay. So I could jump across, but I can't jump up. Right. Oh, fuck that way then. Here I was thinking we were sneaking around. Oh. But no, you can just walk there. No sneaking required. Cool, 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 cool. Plasma charge. Yep. Alright. I wish there was a better way to toggle gadgets. I mean, that might be something I sit down with the keybinds next time as well. If I can map it to my number pad for a couple of these things, that would make life significantly easier. I like the gadgets, but I mean, I suppose we could just do it this way, right? Middle mouse button. That's probably the smart way of doing it. Nope. But here we go. Jump up, jump up, jump up, get down. Oh, poisoning. Yeah, that's bad poison. Make a lucky guess. This is why I took lucky as a trait. I took lucky as the trait from the start. He was suave and lucky. That's right. Not witty. We didn't take witty. We took suave, lucky, and sickly. I don't mind if I do. Cool. Does that mean I can just walk back around the other way? I sure can. Not that I really would want to. I mean... Jump, bitch. Woo! I don't think he's making that one. I think that's a good way to get myself killed.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Yeah, about that reward. Some arsehole stole it. I'll take cash.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers.
The leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
I hate the way they talk. I do not care for how loquacious you are. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after their attack on an outpost opportunity?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, now that you mention it, yes. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of... I am...
You are welcome. Now, if you will excuse me. Take my $30, thanks. How are we at? Alright, 2 o'clock. Guys, we're going to take a very quick break. I'm just going to quickly run off and get some water and whatnot. It'll be like 5 minutes or so. By all means, guys, look after yourselves. Get yourself some caffeine, get some water. We'll be back for the last part of our Outer Worlds 2 look today. I'll progress the rest of this. Get to the bottom of what's going on here at this facility. See what it throws at us. Like I said, guys, quick break. 5 minutes. I'll see you shortly. Bye.
town.
Hey. Alrighty, guys, how we doing? Like I said, just a quick little break. Let's get back into it. Let me bring this over. There we are. We get to see our cool, our fucking top hat wearing son of a bitch. Let's double check that there wasn't anything particularly cool here hidden in poison. Don't think there was. Yeah, it's literally just the room that we ran into. Can we get in there with a high security access card? Hell yes, we can. Get out of the way, yo. I wonder if this was the other room that I was looking at. What you got in the fridge? Can't open it. Don't know. Could be anything. The barracks. Very good. Masked medical helmet, plus 40% energy recharge rate. So that would be another way to play, would be to go like full engineer gadgeteer. Doctor grade outfit. Sure, why not? No encumbrance, man. Take it all. Take everything that's not nailed down. And even the stuff that is. Here we go. This feels important. Personnel assessment. Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. Okay. Almost appears that she is being evasive. Yes, she's not who she says she is. Alright, well, that doesn't exactly tell us anything we didn't already know. She's not who she says she is. Yeah, I think that's us. Did we go in that room? I think that was the... yes, we did. Of course we did, because that was the room with the, that's her main office. Alright, head on back to What's Her Nuts. Didn't see any smoking guns or anything that was like, she's being framed. Well, we did, but we were too stupid to put two and two together with our current set of traits.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello, Auntie Ethel.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios based on
You know how the order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd...
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Dead for it, this one.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part
I should
of
have
this that seems
concurred.
certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva.
You don't say.
Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
Look at the change in the
was
tone.
just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Oh no, the boogeyman. I didn't really follow any of that. Wish I had a cool code name.
Monikers place a target on your back. Handy, so you don't have to hunt down those who've wronged you.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved, if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Enough pontificating.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Okay, so we've got some options here. Speech 8.
Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If
A wise, good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order.
Okay.
This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you...
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeed.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. No more deception. No more lies.
Cool gun.
Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Don't shoot the cut. I had questions.
Thus concludes
I
a
had
thoroughly
questions.
distasteful business.
Give me the gun.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Well, you sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Chill out, mate. Far out. Too excited. Manufacturing over. Unlock toxic. Okay. Access granted to the toxic effluvium repository. File deletion incomplete, eh? Okay.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
We should take a look. Give me your gun. But fine. So that was the sealed door that we couldn't get through before. I wonder if I could have opened that before. I don't feel like I feel like we looked at that terminal. Just in case there's like big nasties, man. Surprise, here's a bunch of spiders. Yeah, don't make yeah noises. Get out the way, yo. Biggie just got dropped.
This space used to be brimming with runoff.
Stuck in my head now.
It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal.
Ooh,
Go ahead.
large plasma charge. Get the fuck out. To have a squiz at that. Let's have a squiz at that. Wow. Wow. Well, let's see. 185 DPS, 43 damage, large plasma charges, 150 magazine size. Poisons organic targets with xyranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from the weapon. Automechanicals will take no damage and will instead become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Good thing we didn't throw that fucking xyranium grenade at that thing in the last time we were toying with that as an idea. Gotcha. Do not use xyranium weapons or abilities against automechanicals. But look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, you know what? You use that. He uses what? These large plasma charges, which we have plenty of. But I imagine you burn through them pretty quickly. Still. Let's have a squiz. It's going to be fun to test that out. Okay. Guys, let me know if you see a hidden door anywhere. Alright. Not identified. Your orders. The attack. So, to unknown recipient. Fucking DeVries again. Goddamn DeVries.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good.
Good.
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Don't leave me waiting there too long, Commander.
Excellent.
All right. I don't know what she does. Other than, like, covert spy shit. Let's check her out. Let's see. So what have you got here? You got that cool pistol. Cool plasma pistol. And light armor. Let's see. 2 perk points. Portable capacitors. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. As hacking them causes them to explode. Okay. As a cooldown. Or analyzing them, marking them, and applying additional effects. I mean, I like option B, but I can see the use case for option A. Can't respec your companions any more than you can respec yourself, so this is a big decision. Let's go with that. I'll probably regret that, but we'll go with that. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget energy. Or her ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. It'd be good if I knew what your ability was. Mouse over it. It will tell you. Using a gadget of her own design, she shoots energy at a specified target, stunning and showering them with magnetic energy. While the effect lasts, the target cannot move. It's immobilized. And all attacks against the target are critical hits. Oh, she's got hold person. Oh, could be good. So we've got a choice between 10% as gadget or AoE. AoE it is, man. Hell yeah. Cool.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient
son of a bitch
have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
The Order didn't foresee this hostile takeover, huh? Suppose we ought to head to the monastery and send this wild...
Level up. Alright. Cool. Little investigation at the refinery. A little bit of a bug fight. And we're all done.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Oh, mate, it was pretty crazy. No one tried to kill me. You know, that's a win. You could say that again.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today.
All right. Well, random little bump. Thanks very much. So, we have points. Maybe lockpick. Lockpick to 8. It's going to be throwing 8s at us. So I can go... We've got 6 levels left, right? No. Is it level 30? Level 30 is the max, isn't it? Yeah. Guns to 20 at some point. Gotta make sure I leave enough points to be able to do this. I don't want to be spread too thin. We can go 20. Potentially 20 in another one. And then... maybe we might be capped at like 12. Let's bring lockpick up. It's your evasion. This is another reason why I kind of was leaning into light armor. I mean, not that we were seeing much. I was getting hit all the time. Getting absolutely nailed. Maybe if I find some really good light armor, we can lean into evasion a little bit more. But yeah, lockpick, I think, to 8 this time round. And then next level, we will continue to progress guns. Yes. All right, we have a perk point. I haven't favorited any other ones. Okay, I'm not sure what we're doing now. This is... I was eyeing this off last time around. That does ring a bell. Makeshift armor. +1 armor value to equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Point blank artist though gives us 100% sneak attack damage, plus 30% damage to near, negative 15 damage to far. We tend to be playing in the close range anyway. Serendipitous Slayer, just a flat plus 10% critical chance, is pretty good. That would be handy given our reloading issues. Gunrunner can fire while sliding. Don't use marksmanship weapons too much. That's not really my bag. Weak spot kills ricochet. Yeah, if it was weak spot hits, like, I'd be so much more tempted, but that would be so much more overpowered. Oh, look, that's actually pretty good. I mean, when it says pistols, though, is that like an overarching term that includes the light pistols and revolvers? I have a slight concern that revolvers are considered their own category, but I haven't seen any verbiage or like the way that it's written to reflect that as well. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. It's all of our unavailable ones. Maybe we should have a bit of a think about what we want to build to. Bunch of medicine and leadership ones that we're not currently using. Bunch of melee ones, bunch of observation ones that we're not using. See, observation would be a good one to spend a lot of points in. If I had my time back, perhaps we'd do that. Look at this. Keen Observer, plus 25% weak spot damage. That's massive. Or just flat 20% damage to humans. That's pretty good too. Like, you stack these and it feels like, yeah, if I had my time back, we probably would have worked observation in. If I wasn't dipping into speech and I didn't care about dialogue options, it's probably how we would play it. And then, of course, you've got all your scientist ones and your stealth ones. There's not too much to take in terms of the speech tree anymore. We don't really have Intimidator. Tall Tale Teller. Only your most outlandish lies aren't to be believed. Well, outlandish, like I'm the math pope. Additionally, you gain bonus damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. So, yeah, that's, I mean, at some point, with our speech is high enough to be able to take that. We will pick up. So, we get another perk at level 16, 18, and 20. So I've got three more perks to consider. I think we take Tall Tale Teller as one of them. Yeah, there's no, I'm not sold on these science ones. So we've got 3 left. Tall Tale Teller for 1. Shotguns and SMGs, I don't really use. I mean, that could be a way to solve the armor problem as well, is to take, what was it? It wants point blank artist, penetrating shots. So, I mean, we could take penetrating shots, point blank artist, and Tall Tale Teller. And that'll basically be our build. That does rule out some of these other ones as well. Utility things like increasing your sale bonus, I think we rule out now that we're in the back end. But that's, no, because again, didn't I just say that I think the max level is 30? I'm going to have to find this out. Let's find out. Quick little Max level. Outer Worlds 2. Because this is important to find out when we're planning. Level cap of 30. Yeah, level cap of 30. So, if we're getting perks every 2 levels, there's plenty of perks to go yet. Plenty to go yet. So I probably shouldn't let that. Don't worry me too much. Alright, look, we're going to take Point Blank Artist. Or... Ninja? Very tempting. Very tempting to pick up Ninja at some point too. If not now? Fuck it. We're taking Ninja. Ah, but then I won't get another perk for another 2 levels. Point Blank Artist. Alright. Break it. You broke your character. He's forever ruined. Okay. We did what we did. We went point blank. I'll have to pick up the armor penetration as well. And, you know, then Shotgun's job will be to burn down armor. Right. Alright, really should go and try and take him on one more time. How do we get to that? Probably by crossing over there. And there's rift anomalies that we can't do shit. I feel like there's there's big reason to come back here once we've got the rift anomaly dealio anyway. So maybe we do that later. I still think that what's her nuts, the bounty that was wrecking me earlier on would still kick my butt and kick it bad.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
You do that, buddy. You do that.
One never relishes saying we did predict a catastrophe could occur.
Okay, where's this bounty board at? There should be a bounty board here too, right? Am I imagining shit? Yeah, there it is. Right in front of me. Yay! Experience points. Got any cash? Yeah, we do. Oops.
My time is yours.
What have you got?
To your heart's content, but do so.
What you got here then? What do we got? Patient step, light armor. While in time dilation, is that the... Yeah. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Damn. Scientist with the... Maybe an SMG build scientist. Time dilation. Finding all this gear that doesn't really, like, I'm not seeing anything that, like, boosts revolver damage or anything fucking nuts like that. Plasma pistols and fucking swords. Plus 80% energy recharge rate? Like, that paired with that would be mental. Cool. Cool, cool. Anybody else got cool shit? These guys not so much. That's just a vending machine. Oh, they've got mods. What mods have you got? Let's see. What the actual fuck? What? beating people down with like a lacrosse stick. What the fuck is that? Plasma sword's kind of cool. Not for me though. Alright, so we're not seeing... I'm not seeing anything that stands out for me on that page. Well. Nah. Fucking where are your revolver mods?
Grand Architect, Agent, oh thank good odds and high... A rogue faction has taken
An
over
incident.
the monastery. My seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Your seer's not a victim.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Maybe. I saw the transmission myself.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed.
He was jealous of your perm.
Why would he do it?
You had the tightest Jerry curls in all the galaxy.
Against the
He's
Order?
like, fuck that guy.
Against a friend? Architect, forgive me. You're right. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing, but I needed him. I still need him. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is
I need
currently
water,
in
man.
jeopardy.
Give me 2 seconds. The old off-camera water trick. Good to go. Yo! We're good to go. Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks?
Peace
Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No
That's
one
me,
outside
man.
a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. If this De Vries is responsible... but I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
That's probably safer.
Once you
Agreed.
reach the monastery,
You stay
make
here,
your
Jerry
way
Curl.
to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
And also to you. Alright.
Have you beheld that looks like the traders are holed up in a monastery. So much for Wiley.
The fuck? What was I meant to be doing again? It's the terminal? Can I enter it here? Yeah. There we go. Yeah! Let's do it. Evading guards or attacking a faction will make you temporarily hostile. Yeah, that'll do it. Killing faction critical personnel makes you kill on sight. Oh, like a named NPC, right? I think I'm not meant to be here. Alright, let's look at the layout of this big old area to explore. Oh no, escaping Order students. Yeah, okay, not everyone's hostile. Nice. Where to first, guys? Over here to these escaping Order students. Where you going? Oh, what are you running for? Yeah, right. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Now I feel bad. What do you got for me? It was a good perk point, the treasure hunter. I'm getting so many more materials because of it. I can't imagine not picking that up. I don't know if I'm heading in the right direction. I don't want to... I do want to explore a bit.
It'll be simple enough for him to understand.
Yeah.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
Hold.
Strengthen your resolve and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
I didn't pay attention to what the lockpick check on that was. Was it above the 8? Are we good? I'm not sure. Plasma pistols. Nice. Guess who's also got a plasma pistol?
Or that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most alive. Hold that belief in your minds.
There are hostiles around. The map's lighting up. I might buy some rounds. I'm guessing I'm going to go through some ammunition here. Yeah, sure. It's like 500. 66CX. Alright. Fucking metal. Not really.
Patience.
Ooh,
Still
patience.
charging.
Patience. My bad. I don't have any quiet weapons, and that is a problem. Like, I've got nothing quiet. I mean, shit. Let's have a quick look. Can you go by type? Yes, you can. Do I have anything that's silenced? I've got a silenced sniper rifle, but I'm probably not a very good shot with it. Let's give it a crack. I mean, it's straight up telling me that it'll take 2 shots at least. Quick save for save scumming. You know what? You know what? We have tools for this, right? I think it's ragdolled. It's fucking ragdolled. So much for it would be alive. Good God. Don't turn around and see the body.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry.
We have tools for that.
That device may be the deciding factor.
That's the first time I've used that.
Unless you can expedite hemostasis and
There you go. Nothing to see here. It's just goo. It's just gack. Any 90s kids out there? You remember gack? Good God.
Aggressor's near.
Alright, what the fuck is going on over here? Getting healed by that thing? Hey, just quietly, the mathematician's songs slap a little bit. I'm getting into it. Nothing to see here. Shit. Wrong gadget. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, no! Alright, well, we fucked it up. Grenade outbound. Fuck that. I made mistakes, yo. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I am very alone. Wrong fucking button again. Let's try this again. I went about as badly as it possibly could. Let's not waste a trauma kit on it. All right. So, gadget selection, middle mouse button. Fucking trying to cycle through with the hotkeys. Get that. Middle mouse button. So much easier. The good news is whatever equipment that they were carrying seems to still be in the goo. Middle mouse button. Like so much easier. I don't know why I was doing it the other way.
Armed and ready. Torpificator is charged.
We went loud. Get it. Oh, mate. Aren't I just? Fuck. Get me back on my feet, soldier. Oh, no. Don't die again. Come on now.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Fucking 3 bullets in the face.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
I do, but let me loot first. Yo! Okay, okay. What'd you say? N-ray fucking dealio. Yep, it goes all the way in there. Surprising no one. Alright. And I think we can get rid of the silent sniper rifle now. What did I pick up? I like that. Yes, although I did take that. Oh, I haven't taken it yet, so. But later we will look to switch to a shotgun in that slot. For armor penetration reasons. Anchor hold. Okay.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow. If you try to cite that fourth pillar to me one more time. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them.
Pay attention, class.
Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's
Oh, this.
75
Get on with it.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends.
Oh dear.
Oh
Perhaps
dear.
I should have explained what an anchorite
Yeah, you
is.
probably should have.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is actually an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. And how do you predetermine the harm of action?
We make those estimates all the time.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials.
What materials do you need?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
There you go.
I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news on that front.
That is distressing to hear.
But as Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for...
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism.
Okay.
Augustine was obsessed
They
with the
are
rift.
pedantic to talk
She wanted
to.
know-
Let's
we explained
go.
that the rift is an
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview.
I'll be back.
Much appreciated.
Scriptorium, here we go. Little side quest. And there's a little slot to give them their books. Yep. Checks out. Alright, let's go see if we can find these books. I'm guessing it's in one of these little side huts. Get off the goddamn bench. Whee! Ooh. Don't think that was for anything. Mini rockets. And nothing going on around here. Cool.
No combatant on my scopes.
God, I keep doing that. Keep going to crouch, man.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
None of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not
Huh?
We gave them the option to join us.
They don't even walk over. Come on now. All right, so some of the AI decision making is a little bit goofy. Did you guys hear a revolver and somebody die? Surprise, motherfucker!
About to verify my privilege.
Got a big hammer. Don't want any part of that.
Where to go?
Take him out.
Knocking them down. They're benumbed.
Bit over the top. Wasteful, man, some would say. Probably should have saved both of those companion abilities for a for our actual hard fight. Whoops. Anyway. Again, every time I use my healer, I get poisoned. I get very healed, but I get very poisoned. So, gotta get a little bit better at that, I think. Alright, nothing going on in here other than those guys hanging out, minding their own business to a certain degree. They were happy not to get involved in the last fight. Yeah, nothing doing. Oh, maybe. What do we got here? The essential history of mechanized doors. One of them's got the book that I need. Okay. Okay. One of the acolytes. Ah, that's right. Silly me. Okay. We were meant to hunt down the location of the control panel, and that's why I wanted us to come in here.
I thought these folk were supposed to work smarter.
Ah, but we need the book for it. I see. Right. Off to the other side we go. Can I get up there? Can I go upstairs? Not from down here, I can't. Oh, wait up. Hey, do one of you guys have a book?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for? You're in luck. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer. But do take care with it, especially around much appreciated.
Good, good. Sweet. The Essential History of Mechanized Tools. Sounds like a fucking riveting read. Alright, can I... It's just on now, or do I... Presumably, it's just on now. Very good. Too far, take it back. And looky what we have here. An open door. All right. And we are upstairs. Good, good. Oh, what you got for me, provisions vendor? Nothing particularly amazing. More rounds, more things. I'll buy those lockpicks. Never have enough. Let's go exploring. The door is barred shut. Novice dormitory. Little sneaky quick save. They look like those fucking the little gadgets that they were using against me. Come at me with that shit. Does that, or does that not look like one of the books we would otherwise be looking for?
Time to earn my fee. They're evil.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Nope. Well, mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were fucking made. Oh, I see. It's like a big sludge ray. Yeah, right. nothing.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says that a populace is more likely to tolerate new leadership if given appealing merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Maybe. Dragoon armor. See if we can get in here. Oh, engineering 5. Damn it. Shush. Yeah, unlucky. There's no going in that way. Oh, well, wait up. Just go around the other way. Who gives a shit?
This ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another
73 and just a novice.
Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice. God damn it.
Just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Oh, well then.
Eliminate the target.
One-on-one, mate. We'll take you all day. Wrecked me, though. Look at that. Half health. One hit, half health. Okay, so that'll take us right out of there. Are we satisfied that that's... Let's double check. Well, let's double check. Just satisfied that there's nothing else to explore? Yep, that's... Door is barred shut. Okay. Okay. This is the way. Okay, okay. Applied Sciences, Abbott's Quarters, Library and Special Collections, which we need for the books. Punch card. No, it was the Scriptorium that you watch will probably get sent over to the library. Okay. I'm guessing anybody who's alive is probably hostile. Certainly seems that way. Little shavy shave.
I think we found the Abbot's quarters.
Doggo.
Take a vow of resplendency?
A vow of resplendency. Ooh, cigarette lighter. You know I like to steal lighters, guys. Lighter stealing son of a bitch. What you got here? Corrosive plasma pistol. Biomass converter. Dog noise from the canid thing freaked me out. I'm like, what is that? Alright, matter of some... What do we got? As per my last message, blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay. Ragging on Sia Wiley. He told us that he did that, so it's not really anything new. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here. Do whatever you can to aid them. And in return, they will be of use to you as well. Yep. Ooh. We need to know how to do things. We're not clever enough. Not clever enough. Well, lucky we were able to use speech to get him to admit it, I'm guessing. I mean, there could be something very cool that we're missing out on, but what are you going to do? Laureate grade outfit. The ultimate goal, was it the ultimate goal of scholarly pursuit? Tenure? Alright.
whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has failed his order as supreme luminary. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive mind.
I don't know why I keep checking these things expecting the stock to be different. It's just the game's way of basically saying, hey, look, do you want ammunition? I want to make sure you've got plenty of ammunition. I totally get that. But I keep hoping against hope that we'll click on one and it'll be like, yeah, here's this cool fucking item. Don't know why it's only available from here, but it is. You want it? Alright. Got anyone hanging out in there? It's odd that we can't see any people hanging out. I feel like I'm going to get jumped. Can't cut through that way anyway. Or can't we? Nope. Apparently he doesn't know how to use his arms in certain sections. Parkour? What parkour? Okay. Very good. Workbench there. No modifications available. Okay, yeah. So this answers my question from before. The revolvers are just pistols. Okay, there's no fuckery with like differentiating between light pistols, light revolvers, and revolvers. They all come under the pistol category. Explosive rounds with the death sentence. God, don't tempt me. God. Alright, anyway. We will file that one away in the back pocket because I feel like I've got a couple of plasma mod type things that I could pick up and or craft.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
Ah, giving me the Joker fucking thing.
Before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
You piece of shit.
This is a twisted way to try and stall us, but we can't just leave them. Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib.
Goody two shoes.
Raise high probability. Wiley, drop the shield.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
You might be right. Fucking pressure pads. I think we've got to roll this thing down, right? That's certainly how it looks. Nothing. Shit.
Threat detected.
Fuck. Hey, since you're so keen on coming and getting me, here I am, buddy. Why not just miss all your shots? Hit him, Philippe. I'm in trouble. Blah. You do that. Shit, I didn't think they were armored. Nothing to see here. I need a lot more energy. Nah, man. Be cool. Be cool. Whoa. Sniper. Got it. No more sniper. What's that throwing? Is that one of those fucking orb things spitting out? No, plasma pistol is what that is. Death. Yeah. So, anytime I get into a firefight, one of the companions, if not both, are dying. I'm dying. Ah, but fuck, God damn it. All right.
Well, this is a twisted way to try and stall us. Good.
Yep.
Like. Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle.
Save there, eh?
Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle? Looks more like they scrambled a whole lot of nonsense together and packaged it as genius.
Well, guys, looking at the time, we're coming up on the end here, so we should probably try and get this done. Would like to be able to get through this fight.
Patience. Still recharging.
God damn it, I know it's recharging. I don't have any of the companion abilities off cooldown either. Makes things hard. The amount of combatants that came out was surprising as well.
Unfriendly nearby.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Enough shilly-shallying. That's a new one. Damn shilly-shallying over here. Get on the trolley.
It'll be fast when the card machine. Taking cover.
Tried to punch my way out of trouble. Didn't work. Oh, come on. Punch him. Fuck him up. Oh, I see the problem. I see what's happening here. I think we're fucked, yo. Yeah. Yeah. Crunch. Got fucking concertoed by the two dudes with the hammers. Oh, no. All right. Ah. Dude. Wow. No. I'm burning a fucking thing on that. Okay, we can win the ground fight. Then we can retreat out. But the companions run in, and that's not ideal. See, they're just going to die to grenades. One's down already.
Incapacitated.
One's going to be down again. Like, they get themselves in the most awkward of spots. Like, you can tell that I'm not going in there. Why are you going in there? I wish you could, like, command them to certain points. It's probably that's probably a level of... Yeah. Shot that out of the air, bitch. Alright, we got two dudes in there. We got the sniper and we've got the commander. Oof. Go, 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 go. Nope. Where's my sniper rifle? Wow. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? Gotcha, fool. Time. There's another one there. There's another one. But he has no idea where we're at. Companions are up. Save. Because we can.
Potentially.
Okay. Running along, trying to get some energy back. Holy shit. Run, fool. Shit.
Hey, give me 1 minute again.
Terrible shooting. Get it. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing.
Improve your odds.
Got it. Oh boy.
Back in business.
Fucking as hard as I could possibly make it. Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you've become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up tolerance from overuse. 20% health restored, 40% toxicity received. I'll take it. I'll take 20% extra health. Or 20% less health, but less toxicity because of his tolerance. Alright. Guys, you know what? I think that's probably a spot that I'm going to leave it. I'm going to hit that save button. It's probably me for the day. We've been going a little bit longer than scheduled. We kind of ran for an extra hour today, so extra time, always good. Yeah. Yeah, guys. All right. Well, look, our journey into Outer Worlds 2 continues to be a fun one. I'm still really enjoying it. Definitely going to put some more time into this at some point, as well as working on other projects as we go along the way. Guys, I hope you've enjoyed it too. I hope it's been an interesting look at Outer Worlds for you. If you're a fan and you've been playing as well, I'm always interested to see and to hear rather how you guys are doing it. What skills are you using? What builds are you playing with? What are you doing differently? What should I be doing on our second playthrough? Those kind of conversations are always fun. If not, I hope it's at least proven interesting to you and you've kind of made a decision or, got some insight as to whether or not this is something that might interest you down the line. I think Obsidian's hit it out of the park with this one. I really do. I think it's a massive improvement on some of the shit that has been coming out of their studio for a little while now. So thumbs up from me so far. More on that as we kind of stream more of this and probably talk a little bit more about that through the week. We'll see. Otherwise, guys, like I said, thank you to everyone who joined me along the way. It's always appreciated. I'll be live again tomorrow. We stream Fridays and Saturdays, as well as putting out stuff on YouTube. Links are in the description, guys, depending on where you're at. If you're on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, you can find all that information on the About Me section. Yeah, if I didn't say it before, guys, and you did join me along the way and you enjoyed it, it does help me out a lot if you hit that subscribe button, if you hit that like button. Conversely, if you are on Twitch or Kick, hit that follow button. Helps us boost the numbers. It's much appreciated, man. Until next time, guys, I will see you next time. I hope the rest of your evening is good. Stay classy, guys. Warpgoblin out.